Hello, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, and happy Friday. How's everybody doing? Icy, Shockwave, Black Onyx, welcome over on Twitch, and everybody else lurking around. Mr. Corey over on the YouTubes, good morning, bud. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. I got to 85 last night on my Void Knight, said Corey. Damn. Let's go, dude. You're going pretty quick. How are you liking it, by the way? The game in general. How you guys doing? Icy, brother. How you doing, my man? I was not available today. I had a shit ton of stuff to do. It's the Friday before our Easter, so I had a few IRL stuff to do. Just literally 15 minutes ago, I came home, so... We are excited for today. We are excited for today because I think we've got like copium stuff and whatever, but I'm hoping that we're gonna get some something from GGG is what I'm hoping for. How are you enjoying Easter stuff? Yeah, it's cool. It's not bad. I love the game and I love the multiple different builds. And clear endgame progression. Yeah, it's a cool game. It is. Alright, where do we begin today? Holy moly, I've got so many of these. Let's do our little check. Circle of Fortune, we've got 41,000 favors. We have only one Prophecy of Exiled Mage, so that's for the Havocs. How many Havocs do I have? We've got 19 Havocs, so we could do something with the Havocs. We don't care about that. I think we are good with helmets. Yeah, we've got a ton of helmets. Not the best bases. So we could do with a few more. If we could get lucky enough. We need gloves. Do I have? I don't have gloves. Hey, there you go. There's the first thing that we need to do. So that's going to be prophecies for gloves for sure. Belt, no. Rings, no. Relic. We've got a relic here as well. So relics and gloves. Also, how are we doing with the Weaver? No amber. Okay. Let's do these first. I don't know if you answered this yesterday, but what are some things Last Epoch does well you wish PoE 2 incorporated? Shockwave. Hands down. There are a few things. So I think I'm going to give you 2 or 3, like the smaller ones, and then I'm going to give you my personal biggest one. A few of the small ones are Death Recap. It's pretty cool. Death Recap is pretty cool. The fact that you can skip some stuff of the campaign with a different way of playing the game if you're on an alt is pretty cool as well. What else? Let me think. Yeah, those are the small stuff. There are probably more if I can think of more. But the biggest one for me, Shockwave, is hands down inventory management. Hands down, dude. Like the whole thing with the inventory that they did. Chef's kiss. It's so good. What is happening with the game? Why are we crashing again? I have a Void Knight now and a Ballista for Falconer and a Rune Master Mage. Let's go. You've got 3 builds. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so we're gonna go for relics. We need some relics. Give me them relics. I don't want rings anymore. We're just gonna do a few relics. So if I don't want rings, let me just take this off then. No amulets. For now. Good morning, Cynical. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, okay. Let's do a few of these. Then we're gonna go up here. We're gonna do helmets. And this is bugged again. No good. Not good. Wait. Oh, I need gloves, right? Yeah. We need gloves. I need to log out. Let's see if this is gonna fix it. Tricker, what's up, dude? Welcome in, guys. Yuxinch, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, is asking, is Last Epoch better than PoE 2? No. I had to think about it, though. No. The reason why now I'm thinking about it is because they do have a lot of really good stuff going on. They have really good systems, but I don't think that it's better than PoE 2. I really like the complexity of PoE 2. I like the vibe of that game. I love the graphics of that game. I think, again, I'm gonna speak a little bit soonish. I don't really know a lot about EHG, but I really like GGG and the way that they approach stuff. I don't think that Last Epoch is better than PoE 2, but it's a very good game. It should not be skipped. I think that Last Epoch is far too underrated, my opinion. And don't forget that they're very, very different games, but... And yeah, Shockwave, you're right. Is X game better than Y game is always an opinion based with which varies person to person. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's better than D4. I think I prefer it more than D4. And you know what else? And I know that a lot of people are not going to like it. Icy, I'm sorry, dude. But again, it's an opinion-based thing. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I prefer Last Epoch more than PoE 1. And I think it makes sense. Yeah, I think it's a little bit unfair to say that because I go to PoE 1 after I'm done with PoE 2, and I'm already a little bit tired with the PoE in general. And this is a breath of fresh air. And it's my first time playing, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun. And to be completely honest, here's something that I didn't say whenever I was playing PoE 1. If you remember, from day one, I said, I am not going to level another character in PoE 1. I'm going to do it in the next league, but not now. There was no shot of me leveling something else. Here, I don't mind. If GG delays PoE 2 and we get it postponed for like a month or something, I will gladly level another character in here. Seems like Last Epoch has some better QOL things than PoE 1. It has a lot of good QOL stuff. Not only from PoE 1, but from PoE 2 as well. But yeah, I mean, PoE 1, PoE 2, Path of Exile as a whole, right? Because the idea is very similar between 1 and 2, if you think about it. If one game has... I mean, PoE 1 doesn't have really good inventory management, so PoE 2 doesn't have a really good inventory management. We cannot compare that, you know what I mean? It's not the complexity. It's not the complexity, though. I absolutely love a PoE 2 more than anything because of the complexity that it has over Last Epoch. It's one of the big reasons why I prefer that game over this game. So, PoE 1 being so much more complicating is not what's pushing me away from it, but it's the speed, the visual clatter, All of those things are the reasons why I think I'm having more fun in Last Epoch. The best is yet to come for both games. Last Epoch is only just beginning to get good. GG had 10 years head start. Last Epoch is a must play. I agree. You're making a good point. My theory is people who like PoE 1 don't like other ARPGs that much. People who enjoy PoE 2 have the ability to enjoy other RPGs. You have something going on there, I gotta admit. I've noticed that as well, but I've never spoken about it. Not everyone is like this, of course. What Weish is saying is that a lot of people that have grown up with PoE 1 and they're mostly playing PoE 1, the majority of those people tend to complain about other ARPGs, completely undermine other ARPGs, or not even have an open mind of testing other stuff. If something is the way that PoE 1 does it, is the right way for them, for some reason. I've seen that. I've noticed that. You're right. And I honestly do believe the Last Epoch is an underrated game. It's just a shame that there's something weird going on with the devs team, with their updates, with all that stuff. It's just a shame, man. We'll see what's going to happen. For now, I don't really care about it. We spoke about it yesterday, about what EHG is doing, what they're not doing, and all that stuff, but it's what it is. We're having fun now in Season 4. If Season 5 is going to come soon or in a year, who cares? We'll see. It's not our main game anyway, so it's fine. It's like they want all the other ARPGs to be 1.0. Well, yeah, you're bringing a very good point, Tricker, because if you guys remember in point 1 and in point 2, remember point 1 and point 2 at PoE 2, okay? Remember that the majority of people, myself excluded, because I didn't know anything about PoE 1, the majority of people were bitching about PoE 2, how slow it is, how shit it is, what's the point of this game, they need to make it quicker, they need to add this, they need to add that, we need dash, we need blink, we need to be faster, we need to hit more, who cares about the combos, the parry combos, ha ha ha, what a stupid thing. Now, what GG's doing, they have actually listened to the community and they started adding everything that people wanted. And now, those same people are like, what is the vision of PoE 2? We're confused as to what identity PoE 2 is at. It's too quick, but yet it's not that quick. But we have travel skills, but we don't really have them. But we want a campaign skip, but this, but that. And they're starting to bitch that it's more like PoE 1. And I'm sorry if this is a hot take, but I think it's not GG's fault. I think it's the player's fault, if you ask me. Players have absolutely zero idea what they want. And now I'm reading posts, I'm watching videos, I'm seeing people talking about it, tweeting about it, that PoE 2 has lost his identity. It didn't lose the identity. I don't know, it's weird, dude. It's weird, yeah. It definitely became quicker, dude, if you think about it. It definitely became quicker as a game. Point 1 was definitely not as quick as it is right now. Right? I remember it being like that. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Jack Singh, lovely to have you here, buddy. Thalos as well. Moon, hello. I'm sorry that I'm not saying hello to everybody, but we're in the middle of a convo here. Did a TikTok and a bunch of people only like PoE 1, which leans into my theory that PoE 2 has to cater for brand new players because PoE 1 players will never swap. It's not that PoE 1 players are never gonna swap. They will, but they're gonna come with a package. They're gonna come with, yeah, but in PoE 1 we didn't have it like that, or oh, this is very similar to PoE 1, or oh, this is too slow, or This is how this has always been, so we're not allowed to change anything because that's how it's been for 12 years. So it's gonna come with a different kind of packaging, you know what I mean? And it's already happening. Yeah, to the wrong audience, to the wrong majority, yeah. Is that old saying, give people an inch and they will take a mile? Yeah. Love your stream, it's so amazing. I would love to be a friend and fan of yours if you don't mind adding me on Discord. You can just DM me, bro. But if you're gonna sell something and that's your intro, don't bother. I didn't see anyone saying anything about PoE2 losing its identity till Try made this video. I didn't bother to watch his video about it. What was it, Try that I saw it? I don't remember where I saw it, but I read it somewhere. I saw videos about it. It's because of how Point 2 started. They had to overcompensate after the low of Point 2. Like a crazy girlfriend that compares you to her ex. Yeah, exactly that. Listen, I think another point to this is, which is why I'm gonna stay to my, I'm gonna stand my ground with the video that I did about the retention. And I know that a lot of people disagree. I also know that the same amount of people agree with me in one thing or another. And I'm not going to change my mind just because some content creators or other people are not agreeing with me, because everybody can have their opinion. But I think a big-ass mistake, whether I'm right about the retention or I'm wrong about the retention, one of the biggest mistakes that somebody can make is compare a new game to a game that exists for 13 years and expect that the ability to grow the new game and cater to newer audience by doing exactly what the other game did, and your main excuse and your main reference of point whenever you're disagreeing with somebody sharing a new idea for the game is by saying, no dude, you're delusional because this is how it's always been, is the first mistake that a player can make, I believe. Because I agree that, okay, GG doesn't care about retention, but what if they need to start caring about retention? What if they need to attract newer player base? You know what I mean? Anyway, that's just my opinion. I think it's very wrong to just close our minds and just shove PoE2 in a little box and put it on the shelf for like 3 months because that's how it's been. And we're not allowed to work on the game. And here you go. There it is. And I'm going to say that. In a few days or whatever anybody asks me about it and I'm live or whatever, I'm going to say it. This is what happens. This is why we have the delays. This is why we're waiting for 6 or 7 months until a new league comes. You know why? Because we're not open to fix the game while the game is running. And we're expecting 100% of new shit to come once every 4 months. And then you're expecting the 1.0 is going to come very soon. That is one thing that I like about you, Scorp, that a fact you form your own opinion and stick with them instead of catering to the masses. However, you can also see the points other people are making and are able to talk about and discuss them. 100%, man. 100%. Thank you for saying it, dude, but 100%. That's how it should be, I believe. Like, I don't mind, bro. Honestly, I absolutely don't mind anybody telling me, dude, you're wrong. Because my next question is, okay, cool. Tell me how you think I'm wrong. No problem. What is it that you believe? And why do you think I'm wrong? But if then your answer is you're wrong, why? Because it's always been like that. Bro, no, I'm not gonna accept that. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, to be completely honest, Moon, GGG deciding to stop the nerfs of builds, specifically builds, okay? I don't want to get misunderstood here, but builds, specifically balance changes, especially nerfs, mid-league, I actually agree with that. Because you launch your league, you launch your whatever, people are dedicated, people are taking time off, they're playing the game, they're grinding, they're investing, they're flipping shit, they're making currency, and then they use that currency to craft or whatever the hell it is. And after a month and a half, when people have invested, you decide to come in and completely butcher everything to the ground. It feels a very big FU, and it doesn't really respect player time. So I do agree that build nerfs should not exist mid-league. They should be accounted for every single league whenever it comes. However, I don't agree that we shouldn't have anything else, that they shouldn't test stuff, that they should go MIA for like 3 months and not give a shit, and there's an exploit that happens and they weren't able to find it, fix it, whatever, for like 3 weeks. I don't agree with those things. Of course. And you know what the weird thing is? The majority of people that are disagreeing with me that we don't need any mid-league updates or anything new coming to the game to keep the players who want to play. Oftentimes, the majority of those people that don't agree with me would say that the tower change that they did in 0.2 in the middle of the league, was it 0.2 or 0.3 actually? The tower changes that they did, if you guys remember, mid-league. The majority of people are going to say, oh yeah, that was awesome. Alright, so how do you agree with that being awesome, but you disagree with me? Huh? Was it 0.3? Yeah, in the middle of 0.3. Yeah, in the middle of 0.3. Like a month after 0.3, or a month and a half, or maybe even more. They decided to do all the changes with the towers. No? Was it 0.2? 0.2. Okay, there you go. 0.2. Yeah. I'm not saying, hey, wait. Let me make myself very clear. I'm not saying that the tower change was a good thing, right? What I'm saying is the interest of changing something mid-league, the interest of testing something in an early access game and see how players are gonna respond, how it's gonna work, the development of something brand new to keep their attention or bring people back to test them and everything, that right there is exactly what I'm saying that we need, and the majority of people are disagreeing with me. That's what I mean. I'm not saying that it was the perfect idea. Obviously, it didn't work. That's why they changed it later on. But you understand what I mean, yeah? So, I'm going to paint another picture. I'm going to keep saying this example because people are thinking that I want them to bring daily and weekly quests. That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, imagine the leagues drop and we get into a habit where GGG is going to be doing mid-league updates to make the game better than it was yesterday, okay? So the league drops, 0.5 drops. After a month and a half, Jonathan makes a video. Mark makes a video and says, guys, we know you love our league. 0.5 has been a success. Thank you very much for playing. You know what? We wanted to do something special for you guys. We have taken Trial of Sakamas. We have dismembered the whole thing and put it back together, and we're going to present with you guys in a week from now a brand new Trial of Sakamas. We want you to go crazy on that shit and give us feedback. Tell me who's not going to like that. Why is that a bad idea? What's the problem with that? How is that not making the game better? That interest, that spiciness, that something, that the sparkle of something new coming, testing, EA, early access, that's the whole point. Why does everything need to be on day one in the beginning of the league? Anyway. So yeah. Bad for them because they have another game. That's a completely different story. Yeah, and hello Dracarys, by the way. That's a completely different story. That's a them problem. It's not a me problem. It has nothing to do with my point. What I'm saying is the majority of people are disagreeing with me because no, we don't need mid-league stuff. We want to leave the game. We don't want to play the game for 4 months. It's been like that for 15 years. So, yeah, it's different. Aku Trust, I think things have changed. I know you're right in the past, but things have changed in 2026, dude. I don't think that really matters anymore. Early access has to do with what the game provides and how much it has. And yeah, sure, we can see it like that. Sure, Trust. Yeah. Okay. You know what, the way that you phrased it afterwards, sure, I can see your point. I'm not going to disagree with that. But if you take a fully released game and you strip it with 60% of its content, like the campaign is not there, the classes are not there, the weapons are not there, the end game is not there, there's nothing to do in the end game, all of those things, they usually hint to an early access game. So you get the game is in early access, is in development still, but you get the chance of playing it. It's going to cost you $30 forever and ever. You don't need to pay again. Obviously, they're going to work on it because it's still under construction, under maintenance. There's like 6 classes missing. We already got half of those. There's like 3 acts missing. We already got one of them or whatever. In that retrospect, it is early access. But to be completely honest, we are already treating Path of Exile 2 as a fully released game from day one. If we are expecting one league that's the only thing that's going to be bringing new stuff to the game every 4, 5, 6 months, then we are treating the game as a fully released game. Yep. So I don't know. This again might be a hot take for a lot of people, but if you're okay with them releasing expansions or leagues or new stuff in the game once every 5-6 leagues, the months, I don't think you should then be allowed to use the early access card for your arguments and your opinions. That's what I believe. You cannot be everywhere. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying the players don't know what they want. In order to fulfill the 6-7 million, GG will release 0.5 end of May. Feedback from the update will force GG to go dark. Yeah. 6-7 prophecy fulfilled, yeah. I really hope that they don't delay 0.5 to May. Honestly, I don't want 1.0 in December. I don't want it. I do not want it. I want 0.5. After 4 months, I want 0.6. And then if they want to do 1.0, let them do 1.0. How's the grind going today? I just sat. I was out all day because it's Easter for us this weekend, so I had some IRL things to do. I didn't get to play much, man. So we're just grinding away. We're doing some prophecies here. We will see if today is going to be a little bit more of a fruitful day for our upgrades at Talos. Early access games do not have leagues. Change my mind. I don't want to change your mind. You're right. I don't have to disagree. I see it. I have a different... you know what? You're not wrong. It's just a different perspective. You know what I mean? It's a different perspective. I don't see it the way that you see it. But I still don't believe that you're wrong. I see it as, okay, it's early access. They have 50% of the game ready. The other 50% is slowly going to come once every 4 months with a league. To keep people playing, to keep people entertained, etc., etc. They still call it an early access, which is why I'm bitching that leagues are not supposed to be normal leagues in PoE 2. So I am agreeing with you, if you think about it. Like, my main opinion, the hot take that I did of the video that everybody has been bitching to me about is saying exactly that. It's because of what you're saying, Trust. Because if we're going to treat it as EA, then we need to treat it as EA. You cannot treat it as both at the same time. You just can't. And that's the problem that we're facing with the majority of players, unfortunately. It's either EA or it's not EA. Choose. Choose one. Good morning, Blue. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Right now it's 4:40 p.m. for me. My hot take is 1.0 should come when all the base classes that have been in the skill gem area from the start have been released. They can always add more after the fact. Yeah, sure. I think 1.0 shouldn't be this big-ass thing that we're all expecting that 40% of the game that's missing now is going to come with 1.0. It shouldn't be that. Which is why I keep on saying 1.0 is just another number. It's just another league to me. Nothing's going to change. You know what I mean? Am I going to die again to the Nemesis? Close. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm saying good morning, good evening, whatever you guys are saying, I'm saying it back to you. It's all good. I'm excited to see how they changed the end game since they postponed it last league. Yeah, and now there's rumors, not from GG, but there's rumors apparently that they might postpone it even more, which I really hope it does. It's not the case. I'm excited to see how they feel about it right now. How their mind is about the game. Are they are they going to push for full release as quickly as possible? Do they have like targets that they need to hit, goals? I don't know if we're going to get the 0.6 patch. I think it's going to be the full game release. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if a December full release is a good idea, though. I don't know, actually. Hello, Klima. Welcome in. If the end game is still going to be bad, the hype is going to be over, in my opinion. But this okay, so Trust, you're saying some cool stuff, okay? So hear me out on this one. That's where the early access card is going to be played. Saying, oh no, they are allowed to make more mistakes because we're in early access. That's how we test it. I mean, why would anyone expect them to perfect the end game now if we have the game for over a year and they haven't improved the end game? And now they're going to strip everything down. They're going to reconstruct around an idea, which maybe it's going to be a PO1 copy of the new thing that they tested in PO1. It worked. And all of a sudden, now that they're going to do it from square one, we are expecting it to be 100% perfect? No shot. I don't think. And this is where a lot of people are going to start playing the early access card. And GG is going to play the early access card as well. Which is why I'm doubting that 1.0 is going to be immediately after 0.5. I don't know. They've proved that they cannot handle December, which is why I'm thinking that I don't know if it's a good idea. I honestly thought that they postponed 0.5 for two reasons. Reason number one, to give themselves some breathing room so they can execute something good and cook a little bit better. And reason number two is to push away from December. Is to start doing the cycles and PoE 2 to be in January. That's what I thought they wanted to do. Yeah, I've always said that I believe 0.5 is coming, 0.6 in January, and then 1.0. That's what I've always thought. Like April, May, next year is going to be 1.0. But let's see. Just give me a damn reason to get stronger. That's all I'm expecting from an RPG. Yeah. Yeah. Motivation, for sure. Yeah, difficulty, ground loot, more stuff to do. Yeah, everything. That's why I died. I don't know, man. What about the Chris Wilson video? Dude, I am honestly tired of people telling me about that video. I've watched the whole thing. He's a genius, yes. He's amazing, of course. He knows a lot more shit than anybody else knows, I know. But I know why people are referring that video to me. Because you don't agree with my opinion about the releases of PoE 2. And you want me to go and watch that video again when Chris Wilson says that GG doesn't give a shit about retention, okay? And I'm gonna say it for the 100th time. That video was 6 years ago, and it was talking about a game that was already established for 6 years. Path of Exile 1 exists for over 12 years. 13, something like that. That video was solely for Path of Exile 1. PoE 2 was not even in the works at that point, or it wasn't even... People didn't know, it wasn't even public. They were talking about PoE 1. You cannot give me that video as an excuse every single time I'm telling you about PoE 2. You just can't do that anymore. It's a completely different game. You know what? Let's turn things around. You should go and watch that video. You know why? You know what you're gonna notice? Before GG says we don't care about retention, you know what they're gonna say? It's how many trial and errors they did with PoE 1 the first years of PoE 1. The first 6-7 years of PoE 1. Do you know what GG did? Because I watched that video that you tell me to watch. They did 1 month leagues, 2 month leagues, 3 month leagues, and then smaller patches in between. 2 month leagues and then smaller patches in between. 6 months leagues, then they brought it back down. Then they ended up doing 4 with the supporter packs and saw, aha, this is the perfect balance for PoE 1 right now. But they did everything else to get the game established first before they landed to the, oh, this is what works for this game. What they landed 6 years ago about a game doesn't necessarily mean that this is what is necessary for PoE 2. You know what I mean? Is PoE 2 a fully established game? Fully released game? No. Right? It's not as established as PoE 1 was. I don't know if I don't know if I'm not explaining it correctly. Maybe I need to do a better job at explaining my point, but didn't they say that they're gonna reveal full release date on ExileCon? I don't know if they confirm that. I think the majority of people are thinking that they're gonna do that, and that's what the norm is. I mean, it's very logical. I think it's very logical for them to reveal the release date. They could be waiting for more info on D4 expansion. They announced another ascendancy for Sork after all the D4 announcements at the Games Award. If that's true, I'm 100% against it. I don't know if it's a dumb opinion of mine, but I'm against sitting and making your entire player base wait because you're waiting for your competitives to make the first move. Especially D4, man. As if D4 is not aware that they might be waiting for them. As if D4 cannot do like a double bait. Scorp, all you're saying is an established game has done its trial and error of what works for the game. PoE2 is still in the trial and error phase, exactly. And people are not agreeing with me, and people are saying, no, this is how PoE1 has always had their leagues, so PoE2 is supposed to have the leagues like that. You don't know what you're talking about, dude. You're new to ARPGs. That's what the majority of people are telling me. And yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Corey. That PoE2 is not having the freedom of the trial and error because people, and probably GG, is too fixated of what has worked in the past for the other game. Could be a year after. Yeah. It doesn't mean that it's going to be soon. That's absolutely right. I honestly, I might be wrong. I might be completely off. I just don't see them going in November and saying, hey, guess what? Release is coming in 16 days from today. I mean, November, December. And if they launch December, right? If we're getting a league in December, that means it's going to come out probably 11th or 18th, right? That's going to be in like a month. I don't know. I think they would want to build more hype. You know what I mean? Like go in November to announce May full release of the game. That allows you some time, gives you some pressure as well. Not bad. My hot take is GG should try take more risk. It's a new game, new chance to build something huge. Oh, 100%. And to be completely honest, I don't think they need to try a lot to do that. They already did that, Dicey. Which is why PoE2 has attracted so many players like myself and so many others from World of Warcraft, first-person shooters, from so many other games, card games, whatever. It's one of the only games that has done that. So they did create something new. They just need to stick to it. Right? And remember that it's, we need more shit happening in the game. Yeah, exactly my point, Trust. And I also think it's a little bit smarter marketing-wise to do that. Because if you go into... You have a big-ass event, right? So you're delaying... Listen, it's a pretty cool thing. You're delaying 0.5 for 1 month later. So instead of April, you're doing May. This way, you create yourself a nice little cycle to skip December for your expansion, because that didn't go well. So now, it's January for your new league, which is pretty good for PoE2. Then, after you launch 0.5, and 0.5 is supposed to be the biggest league, most probably, that we've ever seen, you already cooked with Mirage, by the way, so you got, like, a lot of nods from the community about Mirage. Then you drop 0.5, and that's fucking big. You're now on the pedestal, right? So now it's May, June, July, everybody's playing PoE2. August, you're throwing in PoE1 again. Then August, September, October, you're throwing in PoE2, and then everybody's hyped, and then November you have your ExileCon, and you announce that May 2027 you have the big-ass drop, so that allows you some months to build hype and marketing and prepare and all that shit. And then 0.6, or 0.7, sorry, hits for January. I don't know. I find it smarter to do that way, but we'll see. If you really think about it, all PoE 1, 2, D4, and Last Epoch are all in trial and error phase. They have seasons. If something sucks, they can yank it. Yeah, but I think the difference between Last Epoch PoE 2 and D4 and PoE 1 is their main difference is the core, the pillars, the floor of the game, what supports the game. You know what I mean? I think the PoE 1's core is much better than D4's core, right? But I think the core of both of those games is established. PoE 2's core and Last Epoch's core, I don't think they are. So PoE 2 and Last Epoch need more trial and error than PoE 1 and D4. I feel like one league every 4 months for PoE 1 and D4 is perfect. The core is there. Every 4 months you bring a new league, you bring new shit, you fix a few things, and you call it a day. And that's that. For the other two games, you cannot treat them like that. You cannot treat PoE 2 the same. Because I don't think the PoE 2 has established its core. I think they're going to drop PoE Mobile on ExileCon. Maybe. But if you ask me, I don't think... I think that's going to be a pretty... You know what, I'm going to say it. I think it's going to be a pretty greedy thing for them to do. They are literally 6 people. They are literally 6 people, and they can barely keep up with PoE 1 and 2. I don't think they can handle a mobile game at the moment when PoE 2 is not even halfway done. I'm sorry, but it's... He's memeing? No, I don't think he is, man. I don't know if Final Boss is, but I've heard this multiple times. There are people that think that that's what's happening. Yeah, bitching about Blizzard. I know, for sure. But they spoke about something with mobile as well. I've heard it. I've read about it. That's why I'm taking it seriously. But even if it's memeing or whatever, I think it's a terrible idea for them to do that. They have it in the back burner for sure. I know that it's there, but they need to forget about it. They honestly need to forget about it for now. Kato, welcome in, brother. Yeah, I see, yeah. Trust, thank you very much for the follow button. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. 6 people to work on 2 games. Well, now they split, which I really like that. They split their teams Jonathan is 100% dedicated in PO1. Mark is 50-50 still, unfortunately. But we know that Jonathan is 100% dedicated to PoE2. And then now they're having other people dedicated to PO1 only and then PoE2 only, which is a good start. And I really hope that they're going to manage to hire more people with the right skills and everything. See how that shit's going to go. I like your boomer metal taste. I'm also 36. Hey, we're very close, man. I'm 33. Yeah, this is what I grew up with, and so many more. I've got like 600 songs in this playlist, so you're in for a treat. Don't worry. A lot of people are here for the music, not me, not the game. Just saying. Turtle, we have one. Let's do it. Let's put the turtle all the way here. All right, we've got a lot of work here, chat. I've exhausted all harbingers. I've exhausted all the nemesis. This is the best we could do. Cast on text message. They probably do need to wait till after the New Year's due to GTA 6. And GTA 6 only coming out on console. Every studio on the planet will need to factor that in. Yeah, definitely. But to be completely honest, GTA 6 is supposedly coming out in November. So I think GG is going to be fine. And this is also another reason. If they postpone 0.5 for 1 month in advance, so instead of April, May, that means that instead of December, they can release the next update in January, right? So yeah, instead of December, it's going to be January. So that's going to give them even more leverage from GTA 6 if that's something that they give a shit about. For sure. But I honestly hope that they don't care about D4, man. I honestly hope that they don't wait to see what D4 does. I don't think it matters what it does. And then... they should just do their own thing. Oh, wow. Couldn't care less for GTA 6. I haven't played GTA since my third development in 08. Yeah, no. Same here, dude. Like, I'm not going insane for GTA 6, but I do understand why it could have been a problem. And it will be a problem for a lot of games. Yeah, I can see why. And the hype is just hype. It doesn't even mean that the majority of people that are hyping it up and talking about it are even going to play the game. You know what I mean? It's just something that everybody's talking about, but not everyone is going to play. But still, it's gonna be a factor for marketing and timing. You know what I mean? I can see it for sure. Your Scorp, do you have 5 nodes spec'd into the node that gives more damage but drains more mana? I'm trying to figure out how much mana I need to have all 5 points. I also have 68% reduced channel cost. Beautiful. So if you have tier 8 channel cost, I've been playing until now, dude, at 1,000 corruption, a little bit over 1,000. I think I'm almost 1,100 corruption with 4 out of 5. And 2 days ago, the patch, they patched it and they said that they fixed our bug. So I'm now trying 5 out of 5 and I'm doing okay at almost 1,200 mana. But I did only attempt it after I went over 1,100 mana. and I'm absolutely fine. Before that, I had 4 and 1 in Unchained, but now I'm doing 5 out of 5. Yeah, let's do all the Harbingers first. Why do you think they shouldn't wait for Diablo 4? Oh my god. Finally, it exists. Ha! 12 hours later. Holy shit, it exists. Oh my god. Wow, dude. I cannot believe we got one. Well, damn, I can. 12 hours straight, only grinding this shit, it drops. Oh, I'm so happy. Why do I think that they shouldn't wait for D4 is because D4, and I'm sorry if I'm going to offend somebody, but objectively speaking, D4 has been sucking ass for a very long time. PoE2 hasn't. PoE2 has, in a very technical point of view, people are pissed off because we want more out of it. D4 is just Blizzard doing shit, and D4 is D4, you know what I mean? I think the PoE2 is over D4. I think the majority of people know that. Some people still like D4, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy D4 over PoE2. But I do believe that PoE2 is already a better game than D4, and they have nothing to worry about because it doesn't. Like, bro, if here's my reasoning: if Diablo 4 comes out and says, "Hey, yo, we're dropping a brand new class, the Death Hunter, or Demon Hunter, or Death Knight, or whatever the hell they decide to do to shock the community," naturally, PoE2 is gonna unleash Duelist, Marauder, Templar, Scion, maybe not, Shadow. Any of these 5, even though they existed in PoE1, are gonna be bigger hypes than anything the D4 creates, unless it's D5. So I genuinely believe that GG has absolutely nothing to worry about what Diablo is doing. They need to focus on their lane. They have so much things to release, so much hype to create. I don't think it matters. I don't think if GG comes now and says, "Hey, yo, we're dropping normally 0.5 and like the reveal comes out and they say, yo, we're dropping new endgame, a new act, new ascendancies, all the OG classes are getting their 3rd ascendancy. No new classes for now, but we have the new Trial of Ancestors and all the other things that I just said." I don't think anything the D4 is going to do is going to take away from what GG's doing. That's my... I don't know. That's my opinion. But D4 probably has more players than PoE2. I don't know about that. Also, I don't really like comparing player base because there's so many different variants of things that could come in between those numbers. Are we talking about league launches? If we're talking about league launches, there's absolutely no chance, bro. There's no way. If we're talking after the hype has died down of the league launches, maybe you're right. But are you considering the PoE2 players that are going to PoE1? Because Blizzard has Diablo 4. They don't have another one. ARPG, I mean. Whereas PoE 2 has PoE 1, so GG's is safe in a way. PoE 2 league launches not that high now, compared to what? Last Epoch? Diablo? What are we comparing them to? And how are you comparing them to? Actually, how compared to point 1? Yeah, sure. Of course. Of course, man. I think it's the same thing for everything, if you think about it. For movies, for series. No? I think it's like that for absolutely everything. Like usually the first season of every TV show is probably better than the second, third, fourth, and fifth, and whatever, right? Sequels and yada yada yada. I don't think House of Dragons has more viewership than Game of Thrones for obvious reasons. But I mean, point 1. I mean, Asmongold played point 1. Imagine how many people Asmongold brought in, if you think about it, right? Let's see. Actually, let's talk about that again whenever 1.0 comes out. How about that? Let's talk about that. Based on Steam chart, 0.3 PoE 2 had 330k players. In 0.4, it's already 290. Yeah, but you're talking about 40,000 difference. And then you have things like Last Epoch, there's 40,000 people remaining. It's not the difference 40,000, it's the people that are remaining 40,000. 290,000 for League launch, only Steam chart. That's the second thing I was about to say. Console? What about console players? What about standalone players? There's so many players that are actually playing on the standalone version of the game and not Steam. And then you have everybody else at console. I think the numbers are a little bit wrong. That's why I don't like looking at those numbers. I'm not saying it's a small number. I'm saying numbers are dropping for some reason. Oh, yeah, for sure. But maybe with endgame rework, it will change. You know what I think is going to change, Mysterium? And here's where I'm giving you the point of being right. Is that if the endgame overhaul is successful, the only thing is going to change is the spike is going to be bigger. The drop is going to be bigger as well, though. Because the players that are going to come back just to check the end game are also the players that are going to leave the game because of something else that they didn't like, which is what has happened to them before. You know what I mean? So I think it's a normal thing where the more time passes, the game starts lowering its numbers and then it gets like a good line. I think what you want to do is get a flat line and be consistent with that flat line. And that's basically it. I think spikes are really good for leagues, but you want to have a consistent drop. You don't want the drop to always be worse and worse and worse and worse. And yeah, again, that's why I said we're going to come back and we're going to speak at 1.0 because 1.0 is going to be free. And yeah, I think that's going to break any kind of ARPG record that has ever existed. I think, honestly speaking, I think PoE 2 in 10 years time from now, when the newer generation is going to start picking up PoE 3 or PoE 4 or whatever the hell is going to exist in 10, 12 years, we that are now in the chat and everybody playing PoE 2, we're going to speak about PoE 2 as how people are speaking about D2 now. That's what I think is going to happen. I think PoE 2 is going to break every single record. I don't know. Call me crazy. We'll see. We'll see. That's some big shoes to fill. Yes, but also no. You know why? It's only big shoes to fill if people like you play it. In 10 years from now, imagine our generation, like people who, not our generation, because I did play D2, but imagine like newer players that haven't played D2 and they're playing PoE 2 now. Imagine in 10, 12 years from now. You know what I mean? D2 was amazing for its time. I think PoE 2 is going to be amazing for our time right now. 20 rarity bots, yeah. Yeah, you're right, You're right. But I don't know what console is going to happen because now console stuff are being very weird. Like consoles are going up in price. People are saying that everything is going to turn into keyboard and mouse. I don't know what's going on there. Bro, I have so many splitters. I don't even know what to do with these splitters. And all of these are eggs? Yeah, all of these are eggs. I know what to do with these. No! No, that's a turtle, you idiot! No! Shit. It's okay, it's okay. We'll got a bunch. I get what you're saying. Yeah. You see? I think PoE 2... Okay, so let me rephrase it a little bit better. Very, very easy for you to understand. I think PoE 2 is going to be what D2 was back in the day. It doesn't need to fill any shoes. It can't. It cannot fill D2 shoes. Because we cannot go back in time and PoE 2 to exist simultaneously with D2. Because D2, don't forget that Diablo 2 was an insanely good game, but with whatever they had available back in the day. And it's also a huge part of your childhood and everybody else's childhood, which is also a big deal of what makes that game great. You know what I mean? Because if you grab a kid right now, 16 years old, 15 years old, and you want to show him an ARPG, where are you going to take that kid? Do you think that kid is going to absolutely love D2 like we did? And be honest. Don't just say yes for the sake of saying yes. But do you think with today's technology, with today's opinions of kids and everything, do you think that the kid is going to be impressed with D2? Zero, dude. Holy shit, all of these are so bad. Oh boy. Yeah, I get that. They would find it shit. I misunderstood when you first said, no, good. But yeah, I do believe the kids are gonna find it shit. Oh my god, I hate this guy with the bike, dude. He always does that every single week. You're too boring, yeah. I couldn't figure it out. I swapped off WSD because of it. Oh, no. Cam, I managed to find a way, dude. Let me show you. Here you go, Cam. WASD here, all follow movements. You click on change input and make sure that you take away the left mouse button from the move interact. Okay? And put it as your ability. Once you've done that, the last step that you need to do is click this little thing right here, the footprint, the one behind, and assign it to your leftmost ability where your mouse is. That's all you gotta do. What is this clip? Of me clicking on the turtle? Eggs. I know what to do with these. No! No, that's a turtle, you idiot! No! Shit. Yeah, that's a good clip. Okay, so we're done with the turtle. For absolutely no reason, we came in here. And I have so many of these. Damn. I'm gonna need another one. Can I duplicate this? Yes, I can. Whoops. I saw, yeah, Tricker, yeah. The title's good. The title's good. Alright, well, turtle wasted. You know what the good news is, though? We got this. So now, chat. I was about to say that, Corey. Yeah, I was about to say that, dude. Now we're going to improve our stats right here because we need the max if we can. We need that mana to hit the 50% and we need that void to hit the 50%. So now we're going to use all of our legendaries right here. So we need to sacrifice all of these so we can be able to get this one as high as possible. So the way that we're going to do this is we need the Gauntlet of Strife. This one right here, Corey. This is what we need to go and do. It will drop 2 copies of the same random unique. Wait. Once the last enemy is found, and you will gain access to the sacrificial altar. Here you can sacrifice 1 copy of a unique item to reroll the properties of another copy of the same unique item. There it is. That's what we got to do. So here we go. Celestina saying, so my brother got an email from the game he used to play saying they're making a nostalgic version like classic WoW. He got so excited, but he says he doesn't know if he can play it like he used to. He got a call from a bunch of old friends asking if they were going to get together and play. Celestina, that is, honestly, that is the most hype shit that I've heard in a very long time. Tell your brother to not be a dumbass and absolutely play that shit. It's never gonna be the same. Trust me. It's never gonna be the same as it used to be. But it's as close as it will ever get. And he doesn't need to replace the memories of the past. Just play for the nostalgia. That's all he has to do. Trust me. Do it. Tell him Scorp said, don't be a dumbass. You gotta play it. It's never gonna replace your feelings and your memories whenever you were a kid and you were playing a nostalgic game. But do it. Just do it. Yeah. Is Celestina even here? Maybe she didn't hear a single word I said. Imagine she goes and says, nah, don't play it. And I'm like, no, in slow motion. It's a really grinding game though. He would tell me it would take 7 to 10 days to get max level from 59 to 60. I was about 7 when the game came out. What game is it? What's the game? What is it? Lineage? Shia? Shit, why does that sound familiar? Shia? Oh shit, classic. Yeah, MMORPG. I do remember it. It does sound familiar. This thing. Oh wow. I remember another one, Terra, that was very similar. Never played it. No, I have never played it either. But it does sound familiar, yeah. Hey, listen, I understand that it's very grindy. He doesn't need to just quit his job and his kid and whatever just to go... Don't do that. Just gather with all the friends and just level up until 50 and that's it. Terra servers are closed. Yeah, I remember Terra. Terra was pretty cool in the beginning when it came out. It was very WoW-like. Oh, he's gonna grind? Corey, did you find it? The one that I explained about the world splitter? He's toxically competitive? Well, of course he is. He grew up grinding MMORPGs. I don't know anybody who grew up and their main game being MMORPGs who's not toxically competitive. That's what those games wire you to become. Out of all the brothers, he's definitely number one. Well, there you go. I love Terra's combat system. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Nah, he needs to play, especially if old friends are calling him up and seeing, hey, yo, dude, are you gonna play? I haven't seen you in like 16 years. I don't know if you have kids and a wife, or I don't know if you're a delivery pizza guy or whatever. But are we playing, dude? Remember when we were 12? People he never spoke to in like 20 years. Alright, there you go. Alright, he's prepping, chat. He's prepping. He's finding the most trustworthy babysitter. No offense, Celestina. He's booking those days off. He's sending the waifu somewhere cozy. And he's getting ready. That's an MMORPG gamer right there, dude. Alright, where's this? Gauntlet of Strife. We need one. Blue? Am I right? We need just one, yeah? I don't need more than one. We can spam the shit out of the Gauntlet of Strife. I mean, the sacrifice. I could do it multiple times, correct? Beautiful. Alrighty then. Gauntlet is down. Off we go. Do. So is it gonna be like Rune of Refinement, where one of them is cool, the other one gets bricked, then the other one's good, then the other one gets bricked and we need to spam the shit out of it until we get everything exactly where we want? Is that how it's gonna be? And obviously the more you have, the better it's gonna be, because the more chances you have of everything being high. Because I'm thinking now that this is probably going to be guaranteed at a higher mod, but the problem we're going to have afterwards is for it to hit the right mods that we need. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I sacrifice the items. Then let's say my void damage goes to max, but my mana is dog shit. I'm gonna sacrifice again, and then maybe the void is gonna be dog shit and the mana is gonna be high. Right? Oh, so it's 1 by 1. Ooh. Okay. So 2 mods over here. And this is the main one, right? So offer a unique legendary Weaver's Will or set item as sacrifice to the Weaver so that she may reroll another matching item according to her design. The Weaver will only accept sacrifices of equal or higher potential tier to the item she rerolled. And we can do this multiple times endlessly as far as we have something to sacrifice. Am I right? This is the first one. I don't want to scuff this out. Yeah. This is the right one. This is it, Corey. This is the way that you do it. Mana went to 51%, by the way. Void is 39. .3 is max. 2% on the area doesn't matter. 45 mana regen. I'm happy with the mana. Void damage could be a little bit higher, but we've got like a whole stash full of this. So I say we just keep going and try and get void damage at 50 and the mana at 50. With this, by the way, the stats you get on your item will be what you sacrifice. What does that mean? So now, if I do another one, these all are gonna change. And again, we might hit high void, high mana, or low, and we keep going, right? So I just keep going. That's all I want to know. No, you are going to keep the same void as it's 39. What? Alright, you confuse me now. Let's read. Nah, I think it's just gonna be random. Oh, never mind, ignore me? Okay. Okay, you confused me a little bit there. So, 39.51. Let's keep going. Well, that's a 39 still, but the mana dropped to 40. Okay, keep going. 33.48. Alright. Let's keep going. 37.32. Bruh, 39. Are we sure that 39 was low? I don't see me getting anywhere close to 40. And mana is at 30 now. It's at the lowest. 37 with 40%. Oh my god. This is going to be harder than I thought, chat. Oh. Wait, we happy with this? Increased mana regen is pretty low, by the way. 52 on the void damage, 47 increased mana. We happy with 47, I think. We're not going to be greedy with 5% here. I think the mana regen is not that... Yeah. Mana regen is not that crazy. 0.2 on the critical strike is also decent. I think these rolls are pretty good. Alright, cool. This is really good. Alright. Excellent. One thing I'm concerned about. Uh-oh. What is it? What's the concern? Oh, the 0.2 instead of 0.3? I think this is not... I don't think that the World Splitter, the third mod, is valid for Warpath. Because it says 0.2% critical strike chance for melee attacks per 1 mana cost. We literally have 1 mana cost. The channel cost is a completely different thing. If we click our ability... For example, this one is 16. So it would have been 16 times 0.2. This one's 1. So I honestly don't think that that matters. See ya, Tricker. See ya, bud. Yeah, I don't think that matters, bro. I think we're good. What matters is the melee crit strike multiplier per 10 max mana, which is not bad. Cool. Anyway, we got a good one. We're out of here. All right, now we're going for the most important part. You got a good weapon? Yeah, but watch the minion damage be slapped on this shit now. Watch this. Let me see, what do we have? Shit, do I settle with 17? Nah. Let's try. Let's try and get a better one. I'm not gonna settle for 17. We're gonna at least try. Yes, bro. Nah, I've got plenty. I've got plenty. We're gonna try them now. I already did that. There you go. All of these. All of these. Yeah, you're saying don't settle for 17, right? Is that what you're saying? Like, I mean, these are not bad, bro. Let me show you this one. Wait. Yeah, Void Pen. I wouldn't mind tier 4 Void Pen. I want the melee crit and the melee attack speed, but it's only 17%. And I mean, 18% is a pretty big difference there. So these are 17s. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Melee attack speed, and then we have crit. We need melee crit on this one. 51 FP, not bad. So now we need the Havoc to hit the melee crit. How much you lose? Yeah, 100%. 17. Actually, how? Oh, you're talking about this. I think it's a pretty nasty difference, I think. Let me see. Actually, it's not that bad. We're going to 87 instead of 91. Melee attack speed is insane, though. Yeah, we're going to 87 instead of 91. Alright, let me think this. Yeah, 4 mods for sure. Yeah, I know. The T3 damage over time for minions is pretty bad here. No, you're absolutely right. Which is why I wanted the other one with the Void Pen, bro. But I'm thinking if this hits, I'm gonna try and take that out with a gamble. But let me see what else I have here. For example, melee attack speed. Ah, it's critical strike chance. Ah, damn it. This would have been perfect. Hitting Void Pen here instead of critical to have melee crit would have been ideal. Alright, this is not a bad one. Alright, we gotta start somewhere. Something like this. 26 FP. We need Havoc to hit first time if possible with no FP. It did. Holy shit. Alright. Hit this one. Void Pen. This one. Then tier 2 on the attack speed. Void Pen. How'd you like this one, Blue? Ah, the FP dropped. Stop dropping that dramatically. Holy shit. Stop it. It's amazing, but we don't have FP, dude. So now, do I risk it and just go for melee attack speed at tier 5? Or do I try and hit Void Pen for tier 4 and get it to 0? Because ideally what I would love to do is tier 5 on melee attack speed and then copy this shit so I can have a second one. I risked it. Tier 4, no FP. Tier 4, tier 4. I had to. Okay. This is not a bad one for sure. And we're 18% on the melee strike. It's not bad. Yeah, that's a good one. Let me see if there's anything else. I'm just gonna randomly do shit here to see if we can get something good. For example, this one. I would love to hit the Havoc over on the other side. Not that side, dude. The other side. Try again. And again. Oh, wait. Hold. Still very low though. God damn, dude. Damn FP. I completely butchered it. I pressed on Redemption instead of Havoc. It's okay. It's fine. Nothing happened. We butchered that one. This is no chance I can save this one. Void damage over time, shred armor, removal. Let me see what removal can do here. Low FP. I don't think I can keep up with this one. Gone. Necrotic damage, critical strike chance. I don't think I could do anything with it. Same for this one. Crit, physical damage. No, low FP as well. Very low start. Yeah, I think I'm going to settle with the one that we just did. Here we go, chat. Let's go and do it. Here's the big-ass RNG moment. This is the part that I like about PoE 2 because most of the time in PoE 2 it's usually one button and brick, and you don't need to worry about breaking it with corruption just to get an amazing roll. Yeah, but now, for example, though, Corey, all of that grinding might come down to almost nothing. Because it still has a chance, not to break, but it still has a chance of not hitting what I need. So Scorpius the third. Why am I the third? No. I prefer, like, Game of Thrones titles. Sir Scorpius, first of his kind. Third? Do you have a date? No, not yet. I think Try is also waiting to see what's going on with GG. Alright, here we go, chat. The big moment. Oh my god. Alright. Best case scenario is it hits the melee attack speed. Second best case scenario is whatever at this point. I mean, Void Pen is okay. I think is the second best case. Third best case is Shred Armor. Second and third are like equal, I think, in the best case. I think it's a great axe. We have a great axe here, and it's not going to fail. It doesn't have minion damage and shit like that, so. But I still want the best case scenario. Please give me the attack speed. Please give me the attack speed. It is an upgrade, I know, but I mean the upgrade is here if it's an attack speed, or it's here if it's any of the other two. Okay, we clicked. It's gone. You know what? I'm not gonna see it. I'm gonna look at chat. You guys, with your reaction, I'll know what just happened, okay? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Got him? Are you, wait, you teasing? I'm not gonna look. I'm not looking. Is it got him? I'm trying to see from your reactions if we hit it or we didn't. Wait, Celestina's posting my got him gif. What's happening? Nobody's reacting, chat. You have one job. Ah, shit. Okay, one of you two is trolling me. Alright, I'm gonna look now. Look what I've done. Okay, try and make me feel good. Wait, what's the problem? Oh, you're talking about your melee void damage being lower? Because that's a great hit, no? You got 40% melee attack speed, bro. You corrupted it? I corrupted mine as well. You gotta corrupt your axe? Bro, what if it breaks, bro? 12 hours later, let's go again. Oh my god. I mean, the void penetration is so much better than minion melee damage. A Ballista Falconer. I've heard about that build. I think I saw something on YouTube. Wait, are we corrupting, Chad? It is still an upgrade, Celestina, yeah, but after like 12 hours of grinding this, I was expecting a little bit more than a 13% void penetration upgrade. We ain't cowards, bro. Go big or go home, says chat. Okay. Well, this is on you. Do a vote. There's no need. I think 9 out of 10 people are saying corrupt. Oh, dude. Hey, we won. We won. That corruption hit spot on. Mama didn't raise no bitch, yeah. Damn. What's our crit multiplier now? 425, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, chat. You win. Well done, chat. Well done. 425%. Actually, no. 551% melee crit. Let's try Abby. Sure, sure. I owe you that much. Let's go and try that. It's all because of you, chat. Give me a second. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go and try him. Honestly, I still don't think that we have the damage or the defense for this guy, but let's give it a try. Let's see. Hey, Corey, we did it, man. We did it. We recovered. Come on. I think I didn't reset, right? I don't think I did. Let's go and try him out. Where is he? All right, here we go. Uber Abbey. Wait, how am I having less mana than before? Oh, did I have more increased mana? Probably. 169k. Yesterday I was 116. So we have 50,000 damage increase. Excuse me. The hell is this damage? And I went to the right again. Shit. I'm used to that. Okay, we're definitely dealing more damage. We're definitely dealing more damage. Yo, if you have extra relics corrupt, you need frenzy. Extra relics to corrupt? I don't think I have more relics, bro. I do have a 2 LP, by the way. But I don't... Oh, I do have some. Actually, yo, we can... Yo, what am I doing? Yo, wait. Maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day. Hold your horse. I don't know my obsession with horses, but every single time I always say hold your horses. You have frenzy. Oh, this one for corruption. Aha, I see. Wait. Hold up. Let's try and do more void damage here and more mana, I guess. So we have this one. It has mana and yada yada yada. Okay. Do I have 1 LP relics? I don't. I only have a 2 LP relic. Can you face tank the purple balls? I can. That's what I did before, so I don't eat the fiery balls. Okay, so these, I don't think I want to settle for these. Let's go for relic. Let me see, what do we have here? Do I have Havoc ready, relics? I don't. Slam ready. Nah, I'm not gonna settle. What do we have? Let me try and do this quick. It's 2 LP. I cannot put the frenzy here, right? That's just a corruption one. Yes, okay. Spell crit. This can go. Mana. What else decent enough we could do? Health, maybe? Flat health. Sure. Then seal this shit. What is that mana? 102. Seal this. Seal. Then void damage in here. For 1 LPs? I know, but I don't have 1 LPs, bro. I don't have the 1 LPs. The best thing that I could do is corrupt mine. But I want to corrupt mine whenever I get a secondary one. I don't have another one. You see? I don't have 1 LP. I do have 0 LP ones. And we need to egg them. So that's a whole different procedure that we need to do. I don't have any more the other ones. Let me see what we have here. Yeah, that's bricked. Five redemptions, unlucky. Bro, these are so bad. Holy moly. These are terrible. If I go for mana on this one. Okay, and I go for health on this one. Okay, and then I get this a little bit higher. And I try to seal this. It didn't work. It did not work. 26 FP. I don't think this is going to be good for me, but let's see. It worked. First time, 26. Minus 422. How am I going to put void? I can't put void here. It's 97 mana. So if I do refine, where's refine? 116. I can settle for that. The problem is this shit right here. Okay, that worked. Hold. You had to go and do 15 FP for one, dude. How about this? It has 3 good mods, 1 shit mod. If it hits I'm gonna select the mana. If it hits the void damage, beautiful. If it hits the health, beautiful. If it hits the necrotic resistance, we flip the table, and that's that. I think this is a decent relic right here. Let's see if we can do some miracles over on this side as well. Let's use the removal first. It took out the tier 7. Let's use another removal. It took out the tier 7. Let's do a removal here. Another one. It took out the tier 7. Okay, well, this is the best thing. That's what we could do. Not your lucky day. Nah. Hey, after corrupting our main weapon and getting 116% critical strike multiplier, I don't expect absolutely anything else today. Today, it's done. This was it, man. This was it. So we're going to go and see what the relic's going to decide to do. And then we're going to try Uber Abbey again. Uber Abbey. Oh, man. If we manage to kill Uber Abbey now, it's going to be so cool because I'm going to be able to farm Uber Abbey and just try and grind the relic and the other thing. And the gloves. I'm already stacked with gloves, and I think I have gloves that are ready as well. What relic are you using now? I'm going to show you. Give me a second. I'm using the main one, but it's 1 LP with 100 and whatever mana. Whoops. This is the one. The anchor. I'm still using the anchor, but I have only one mod. We're going to try and get a second upgrade right here. Here we go. Here we go. Select the mana. Please, void damage. Transfer. Do it. Alright, chat. You're up again. You ready? I'm not going to look. I'm going to look at chat. You guys react. We need the void damage. If we get the void damage, thumbs up. Okay? It's a good shit. If we get the 48 health, we're okay. We're nice. It's cool. If we get the 5%, we flip shit. 3, 2, 1. What are we getting, chat? What is it, chat? Talk to me, mate. Flip shit? Wonderful. Flipping. I see you trolling me? You said you're not going to troll me, dude. Celestina saying flipping. Cynical say flipping. They're crying. You got to be kidding me, dude. We have 3 good mods out of the 4. And we're seriously getting the 4th, the shittiest one? Timeout, Icy. I cannot believe it got literally the shittiest one. All right, we're going to corrupt our main one first. Because if you think about it, we didn't really lose much. We actually, this is like a 2 mana gain. Oh, no, never mind. That's 7. We gained 7 mana. Even that is something good. All right, cool. So flipping, we flipped shit. Now we corrupt shit. Boom. You guys understand that I cannot corrupt. I cannot corrupt this one, man. And the same shit to happen. You understand that if that happens, we go back 3 steps. GG's, chat. We're fucked. GG's. That's what you get. You win some, you lose some. That's what you get. Yep. That's bad. That's very bad. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of the other three. I don't want to see the other shit. Let it be on the ground. Ah, we lost so much mana now. Alright, we need to recover. Hold on. We need to keep our shit together and we need to recover. Hold up. We're gonna recover very quickly. Watch how we recover, chat. Watch it. Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna recover. We're gonna recover. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Hello? Here we go. Recovery time. Watch me. Egg. 2 LP relic. Watch it. Isn't this the last day you play Elite? Yeah, but it all depends on PoE 2 as well, bro. Because if they decide to delay it more, I'm gonna continue playing. Actually, you know what? Let's put this one in. Actually, it's not that bad. The only thing we lose is the mana. We haven't lost damage. Our damage is insane. Alright, now we get this one, chat, okay? And we immediately corrupt. Immediately corrupt. Here, here, and hit. Replaced. Replaced with a new ritual. Okay, next up, this one. Let's go, let's see what we get. Bro, I told you, we hit we hit the axe and it's GG's. We're done. We owe the game stuff. Mana regen, okay? Let's empower again and we're gonna corrupt this. Third time's the charm. With the day that we had yesterday and the hit that we got today, I doubt it. But we'll see, we'll see. Don't stop believing. Isn't that what the song says? Alright, I don't care about the loot here. Let's go to the next one. Hello, Animate. Welcome in, dude. 31% mana regen. Nah. Better than not having the mod. We're gonna corrupt that shit, though. Alright, corrupt, corrupt. Chat, chat, chat. Get ready, get ready. 3, 2, 1, hit. Critical strike multiplier. 1% critical strike chance per dexterity. 21% critical multi. Better than no mods. There you go, okay. It's not mana. 543. Yeah, okay. Next. Not ideal, but it's gonna do for now. We need to go and farm relics, unfortunately. One LP. Okay, okay. Here we go. Hold them horses. Hold them. A miracle might happen. Ha. 1 LP. Okay. We just need a relic with a shit ton of mana. We're back to how we were before. Alright. Alright, we've got a 1 LP there. I don't think I have anything else. Do I have a 0 LP ritual? No. Belt. Yep, 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 yep. Bruh, you never know. Let's just do this, whatever. Alright, where am I gonna find a relic with the mana now? Found it. Off we go, chat. Let's go. And actually, to be honest, let me see what I'm gonna do here. This is going back to how we were 40 minutes ago, before we did the ritual, the relic slap, and it's gonna be even better. My previous one had 109 mana. Now this one's gonna have 120. So it's okay. It's okay. Question is, are we corrupting? That's the question. Because if we are corrupting, then that means that we need to stop what we're doing and we need to go to the Fall of the Empire and farm the relic. Which it drops from where? Harton's Tusk. So we need to do the boss. I think we're gonna be fine. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna corrupt him. We're gonna corrupt him. What's the point of playing the game, right? As Chad is saying. Boom. Okay, 120 mana. You guys ready? Oh my god. 120 mana. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Why, dude? Well, grinding time. Today has been, yeah. Today's an experience in this game. It's an experience in this game. Alright, Fall of who? Fall of the Empire. Where is it? 698. Nope, that's not gonna do. We need to push it to 1,000. And then we spam the shit out of the boss. And you know what the good news is? You know what motivated me and said, yep, I could do this? You know what? Let me show you. Let me show you. And you'll see why I'm okay with this grind. You guys ready? Watch this whenever the loading screen decides that we're gonna play. Look at this. Look at the number here. Do you guys see the number there? Bro, at this point, I have shares of Last Epoch. I own this game. I can farm whatever I want as many times as I want. I've got 107 of these fragments. Honestly. Alright, we need to catch up. Might want to grab some relic prophecies. Think you're out. Yeah, true, but I'm going to farm the boss mostly first. Until we get a 2 OP. I don't think that's going to happen very quickly. Excellent, to be honest. But we'll see. But for sure I need prophecies. Yeah. I don't even know if I have any. Alright, we're caught up with the corruption. Let me see my prof. I've got a few. Not the relic though. But let's go and get ourselves the actual relic. And then we're gonna go and do some prophecies. We need to slap that relic, and then we go and kill Uber, if we can. Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah. Okay. I think I can do this at 1,000 corruption, right? I think the Harbinger is the tough part. The only problem I have now with taking away 100 mana is that I am not 100% sure if I can sustain the Warpath of 5 out of 5. I don't know if that's possible. Oh yeah, relic prophecies would be cool on bosses, right? If I find some bosses. You're absolutely right. I just thought about it. Yeah, let's kill him once and then go and get the prophecies, everything on relic. Hopefully we'll get some bosses. And we're gonna be able to farm both. Good call, good call. Yeah, you see the mana reset there. Relic. What are we looking for from this guy? You can? Okay, dude. Okay. Cool. Prophecy time. You're right. You're right. Let's do it. Excellent. Relic. Wait, what do you mean there's no relic? What you mean I cannot focus the relic, dude? Wait, are we serious? Oh shit, we're serious. No, we're not. Relic is here. What did I type wrong? Oh, it has to be relics? Okay. Alright, we got that one. Let's go. I can't, Cynical, because if I go to merchants, I need to farm the shit out of the reputation. So I don't know if it's a good call to do that. I don't think so. Nemesis, champions. Sure, whatever. At this point, I need more bosses if possible. Relic, champion. Siege Golem. No, thank you. No, thank you. Boss, nice. Oh yeah, I didn't even consider that, for sure. Losing all the gear and also not being able to purchase anything in Merchant's Guild until I level it up. It's gonna be pretty bad. We got multiple different bosses. I prefer this. Excellent. You had an excellent call, dude. That was a good shot. Good. We've got plenty of boss relics now, and we have a few more for the maps, which we're going to do later on. Let's do the Exiled Mage. Exiled Mage. Boss, give me more bosses, please. Omen, okay. I'm down. Nemesis, Exiled Mage. We're gonna do the Nemesis anyway. Whenever we go into the Nemesis Echo. Boss, good. Alright, right. This grind is looking good. This grind is looking good. Champion, okay. I'm down. Siege Golem, no thank you. Omen. Okay, I think that's it. Cool. Let's proceed. Let's proceed. All right, here we go. Boss number 2. First guy dropped to 0 LP. 0 LP. Second boss, Areno. There's the relics from the prophecy right there. I think the only thing that can one-shot me here is the fiery line that he does after he dashes. That one. Okay, good. There. Alright, we've got plenty of relics now. And 1 LP. Alright. It's not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's keep going. You see? Look, 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 look. Look how many times I need to click it. And it doesn't register. Why? And then it all of a sudden registers like back to back. I don't know if anybody else has this issue. Or if it's just me. Not sure what he's doing. Where's the line? Is he dying? Is he not dying? There you go. Okay. One LP again. Cool. Alright, next, this is number 4. Number 4. So out of the 3, we got 3 out of 3 relics. One of them was 0 LP, the other 2 were 1 LP. Not bad. Ah. That was a problem with the mana right there. Alright, we're very close, so I think I'm just gonna do one map. If we find exile, omens, or whatever, we're still getting relics, right? So we could as well just do a map here. Nice. There's a nemesis as well. Inventory full? Really? Okay. That's a sword. That's gonna be a shatter. Make some room. Alright. Boss is ready. Alright, reset it again. Yeah, I'm resetting more and more often now. One LP. I guess we need to go to the turtle eventually at some point. The stats are garbage. Yeah, you want to do the omens, Cam. The new league mechanic, the omen, the shattered omen. You could do the woven echo for that, and you can get really good idols out of that. All of them are 1 LPs. All of them are 1 LPs. So you go reset it again. Damn. One LP again. How are we looking? I knew I'm gonna die on this one. I was too late. Actually, I don't even know if I need to keep going for the boss. I think I'm gonna kill him one more time. I've got enough 1 LPs. I need to see if I have enough exalted relics, so I could just try and get 120 mana and then keep corrupting them. Right? So we can get the frenzy, like Blue's saying. I think that's the best call. Instead of trying to get a 2 LP one and doing the turtle and all that shit. I don't think we need all that. Reset again. No idea how I died there. What is it, the beam from the other guys? Really? But I'm fully capped with that. What just happened? Alright, got him. Alright, last one. What do we get? 0 OP. Cool. Alright, off we go. So, these are done. Let's see the Exalted Relics. We've got a few. So let me grab 2, 4, 6, 8 of them now. And see if we can get the mana. This one does not have mana. We need to remove one. Oh shit. This one's bricked already. I don't think Havoc's gonna hit with such a low. Alright, is there another one that has mana? Yep, there it is. Got the mana. We don't need anything else. We need refinement for the mana to go higher. Boom. 117. Am I greedy? I am greedy. 104. 97. 102. 93. 107. 118. I think I'm gonna settle with this one, and just to be safe, we're gonna copy this. We're gonna copy it like that. 118, 118. Is there another one with mana? There is one right here. Tier 7. So we need to Havoc. Let's see if Havoc is gonna hit. Boom. 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 You wanna hit the mana, please? Tier 7 mana, 102. Let's refine. 96. 92. 98. 91. 105. And 3. 109. Oh my god. 110. That's gonna be secondary. Here we do removal. Boom. Boom. Yes. We like that. Mana. We hit the mana. Then we do... What is it called? Discovery. So we don't use our FP. Now we do Havoc. Hit. Hit. It doesn't want to hit the mana. Now we did. 106. We're going to hit it once with the refinement. A 0. 118. Not bad. We've got 4 of them. I think 4 are going to be okay for now. What do you think? Oh. This is going to be an easier one, I think. Without much FP, hopefully. No FP on this one. Seal this. 2 FP, not bad. Mana. Not bad. Havoc. Yep, this is terrible. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna stick to these 4. Alright, 1. What are the highest ones? 79. 82. Da, 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 da. Alright, we're gonna do these 3 first. What level is this? 80. Okay. We're gonna hit all 3 and then we're gonna corrupt them. And see if we're gonna get lucky there. Or if we need to go back to the grind. Hey Fab, welcome in. Thank you, Celestina. Yeah. I'm gonna watch this after the stream, bro. So, oh yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this a few years ago. And the other guy with the wedding, the drummer, the crazy drummer as well. I remember this. I was about to say I thought it was a song. And I don't want to get DMCA'd on YouTube. Because the browser is on YouTube as well, you know? Alright, first one done. I don't think she drops anything, does she? Oh, she does. Okay. Hey, all I'm gonna say is you haven't seen that guy and me in the same room, so you never know. Alright, this is the highest on the void damage and the endurance. Is that right? No, this one. 118. Alright, there it is. Corrupt. Incoming. 3, 2, 1, hit. Set to minimum. Jesus Christ. That's better than no mana. So I'm gonna keep that one. Endurance is at the lowest. Void is at the lowest. Is that a good call? Anyway, we do it again. Jesus. Such bad luck today, bro. It's insane. Just farmed 40 fading brinks at 950. I'm tired, boss. I can imagine, dude. Right there with you, dude. Right there with you. Do I have a stash tab to show you? Yeah, right there with you. Let me just show you something. Here. Right there with you, dude. Look at all of these. Second page. 1 LPs, 2 LPs, 0. So imagine the luck. Alright, here we go. Alright, relic number 2. Four LP? Forget about it, dude. How am I gonna farm the 4 LP, bro? What? I could not even get a 2 LP in 12 hours. 3 LP, I'm pretty sure 4 LP is a myth. Alright, second one done. This. Is this the second highest? Actually, I'm gonna go for this one. This is a better relic. 18 mana. Hit. Hit. Added cold res and void res. We actually need the cold. And we get more mana on this. And higher void and more endurance than the previous one. I could settle. I could actually settle. We're getting the mana that we wanted before. We're camping one of the resistances too, but we're gonna do it one more time, I think. We only have one more, I guess. That's decent. Yeah, the frenzy is gonna be cool, but I don't think we're getting it today. Too specific. I want to try the state that we are. I want to try the Uber. Frenzy would be perfect for Uber. But, yeah. Unlucky. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit. Lightning damage. GG's. GG's. It's okay. It's a slight upgrade anyway. We have 9 more mana than before, and we're also covering the cold. And we actually have more void damage on this one. Yeah, there's nothing else to do, right? Do I have any other 2 LPs? I do have gloves, by the way. Hold up. Gloves could be big if we hit the attack speed. Yo, if we hit mana and attack speed, gloves could be a huge ass upgrade. Let me see, what do we have here? Mana? Uh-huh. And attack speed. Watch this. Attack, wait, should I do attack speed or should I do shred? That's the question. Attack speed or shred? Mana's on here as well. Yeah, let me try until I decide what I want to do. Let me start doing some removals here. Boom. Okay, good. Not a lot of FP. I think this is bricked. I'm not even going to use a Havoc on this one. I have only 6. Next, there's mana here. Let's do a removal. 2 FP. Attack speed. Alright, let's do that. This is practically ready, bro, at this point. Refinement. Boom. 92. 118. 14% attack speed. Boom. First one's done. Next. Actually, you know what? Wait. You, the way that you are, void resistance, we have a shit ton, so I don't care about it. Yeah, we're gonna copy this. Copied. Okay, so 2 done. Where are they? Here. Let me see the stats. What do we care about here? Endurance. And attack speed. So this is 14%. 14, 23, that's big. 22, not bad. 17, 20, 19. Okay, out of these, endurance 13, 6, 13, 8. Okay, so these are the 2 big ones. 13 endurance, 22 melee. I think I'm gonna go with the melee. Cool. Okay, there's 2 of them right there. All right, let me see if I can get another one. Oh, wait, this is already at 120. GG's. GG's, dude. Speed. It's even more attack speed, though. It's even more attack speed. I know it sounds greedy, but I think our damage is gonna go nuts. And now what I want to do is hit this one. This needs to get sealed. Yes, it worked. Okay. Armor. Shred armor. In case this shit doesn't hit. Havoc? No. I want my mana to be max. No. Let the mana be max. I want to hit the shred here, and we'll copy. We're gonna copy this shit if it works. Tier 2, tier 3, good. Tier 3, pry on the speed, on the shred, on the speed, and the shred. That's how you do it. 13% on melee attack, 100%. Beautiful. This is it. We copy. Copy. We got the perfect glove right here. Oh, tier 6 attack speed? Ooh, should we do that? Is it too late? Tier 6 on the block chance is bad. I know. Hold on. We'll do it. Boom. One more. We don't have the copy, but we got the perfect one. We don't have the copy, but we got the perfect one. This is it. But again, it needs a hit. Moving on. Next. Ooh. Reduction. I don't think I have any reduction, to be honest. Jefferson, welcome in. Thanks for the follow button. Do you have any Immortal Vice gloves? No. Those are from the Uber boy. We need to kill him first. Mana. You know what? Let's go and do all three of these. And I'm sure we're gonna hit at least one of them. So, what is the best piece of glove? 13 endurance, 22 melee, 23 melee. I'm gonna go this for that, and then this for this. Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. Here goes nothing. Here we go. Yeah. Uber, unfortunately, dude. The Immortal Vice is Uber. This is a dog shit glove, by the way. We're only using this for the armor, the endurance, and the attack speed. But it is what it is. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if a rare glove is going to be better. But, whatevs. What level is this? 27. Does it even matter? I think it doesn't even matter. Let's just do tier 4. We kill her anyway in 2 seconds. Alright, first one, chat. Here we go. Let's do the big boy. The big boy gloves. 120 mana has been selected. And we need this to hit the increased attack speed. If it does, we're done. Hit. Shred armor. 100% shred armor. That is definitely much better than mine. It didn't get the big boy attack speed. But it's definitely better than what we have. Let's go ahead and do the next one. And if that one doesn't hit, then we corrupt the previous one and we go on. And we'll see if we manage to hit the attack speed at some point. The shred armor is not bad. Second. Here we go. Mana. Hit. Necrotic resistance. This one, for example, we're gonna corrupt it. 3, 2, 1, hit. Cast speed award gain directly if you cast a spell. So this is bricked. 100% bricked. We don't care about this one. Poison resistance, we don't care about that one either. We have one more to go. And we can do more of them later. But I think I'm gonna be happy with the shred, to be honest. It's okay, I'm not gonna chase it more. But I would love to hit the attack speed and then corrupt. Imagine if I hit the attack speed on this one and then corrupt the shred, and then the shred gets something insane as well. So get a third mod or something. That would be ideal. Alright, here we go. Necrotic resistance again. Increase attack speed, increase cast speed on the corruption. I still believe that the shred is better. Yeah, I think the shred is better. Do you corrupt your current gloves? I was thinking about it just now, if I do that. But the reason why I don't think I should do that is because none of these are as good as my current one. If this bricks, it's only a downgrade. I don't have anything equally or decently good. You know what I mean? They're all, like, pretty bad. Which is why I was thinking now if I should... go and do the other ones or just settle for now. And try Uber. Because don't forget that Uber gives me 2 items that I cannot get now. And one of those items is the gloves. And those gloves are so much better than mine. Yeah. Leech, health, strength. So many cool stuff from that boss. I think I'm just gonna go and try him out. It's still an upgrade. I think I had him in here. Let me go and check. How you're farming Havocs, it has to do with the Weaver tree as well and your prophecies. So Weaver tree, you want to make sure that you focus on Havoc shit, like runes, things like that in here, down here. You want to focus on the beasts, Age of Beasts, because they're Rift Beasts, you know, the claw mechanic gives you a ton of relics. And then you just get a bunch of prophecies for the runes. That's it. Alright, just give this guy a try. Hey, yo, Tricker. Welcome back, bro. Alright, here we go. Why this side? New phase, guys. I've never been here. New phase. Never seen this shit before. What are we doing? Pizza slices. Oh, no mana. Oh, no, dude. Okay, okay. We went pretty far. So what is he doing here? So blades are coming in. Then he's doing the fiery stuff. There's a bunch of shit on the ground. There's like 1, 2, 3... fire orbs for blades 5. Chat, we're getting there. We are getting there. I think if I spend like 2 hours dying and just learning the mechanics, I feel that I'm gonna kill him. But I could also spend an hour grinding something else and getting more damage or more defense. And then try it again, so... Bro, he transitioned to the Harbinger and he did the pizza slices. He's never done this before. That means that my DPS is getting better. Because he skipped a couple of mechanics there. Yeah. Did you answer to Cam? I did. Yes, I did. I did. Oh, I'm dead here. Yeah, I was too greedy for the damage. I'll bet. Too greedy with the damage there. I'm trying to hold on for like a second more. Just so I can get the big damage hits there. Yeah, leeching is a big one here. I think leeching compensates for not having a dash with this build. No! What was that? What? No! Why is it bugged again? What the hell, dude? EHG, did you fix it or you did not fix it? What is happening? No, dude. That's the furthest that we've done. 50% in killing the ward. No, I died to the easiest mechanic of all, the pizza slices. Oh, alright. It's good, it's good. We're gonna keep going. I think you need to eat as many of the purple orbs as possible, but those put like shit on the ground, bro. They put like void on the ground like a puddle that deals a lot of damage if I stay in there. The fireballs, I think I understood the trick. Okay, come. Dash. Good. Orb. Good. Hit. Yep, slice. Cool. Pizza slices. Easy. He transitioned to the Harbinger. If I make you look over this side. Look over this side. Good. The fiery balls are coming over him now, so if I stand behind him, I'm safe. There you go. I found out the tricks with these. The shadow balls, I don't care about them. I need to place that there. He's spitting, so I need to stand behind him. What is he doing now? What are we doing? I've never seen this before. Another ward, bro. Where's my mana? Oh, what is this? Pizza slices. Okay. Yeah. Bro, can you... No! Oh, I thought that I dodged it. Alright, we're doing good. I don't know what happens after this, but we're doing really good here. Right, gotcha. Yeah. I was about to say that I need to place the fiery shit that I put on the ground where the orbs were. But I'm getting... What was that, bro? What was that? Why did he turn? Oh yeah, I know about the slam, but I thought that I dodged the slam. He does that in phase 1 as well, but he doesn't do it anymore because of the damage. I think we got him. I just need to not panic from so many things happening. Because this is the first time that we're going to that phase, so I don't really know what's coming or what's not coming, so... It's obvious if... you've never seen it before, you know what I mean? And I don't want tips, I don't wanna watch guides. We figure it out as we go. Slam. Pizza slices. Transition, please. Good. But wait. Hold up. Yep, turn this way. Good. Wait, he dashed? Since when does he do that? Okay. Pizza slices, stand behind him. Is he gonna do the big hit? No, he's dashing. He's spitting. What is this? We're bro, no. We need to get out of the edge, dude. Blades. Alright, first time here. PB. What's happening? What is happening? What are these waves? Oh, he transitioned again. Wait, we've never been here. A new Harby. Harby's dead. Oh my god. Pizza slices. No! Bro, we got into 36%. New PB. Let's go, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so he continues everything normally, then he transitioned to the second Harbinger. Harbinger is going to be the fat guy. The fat guy has the orb on the ground, has some other purple ghosts that are coming out. And after that, he just goes back to his phase. Bro, this, if he just repeats everything, every single phase, yeah, this is going to be okay. The fat guy just spawned from the middle. Or maybe that's what I saw. I don't know. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Oh boy. Look there. Look over this side. Oh, is that Harby not dead? It's okay, that's okay. You're still stuck on the edge. We're gonna put this here, clear it out, and stop. No! That's why I hate the edge. That was completely my bad. I focused on the fiery thing to take away the void from the ground, and he started spitting. I wasn't prepared for that. Stay behind him. I cannot stay behind him if he's on the edge. That's why I tried to move away so he can follow. But he didn't move away because he started spitting. I know that I need to stay behind him at all times. But if he's hugging, if his ass is on the edge, I cannot levitate to go behind him. That's why I have to try and move to make him follow me so I can make space behind him. But he just decided to start spitting and just have his ass in the orb there. Okay, stand still. Here. Pizza slices. He might dash. He didn't. He transitioned. Okay, you gotta look over this side. Yeah, the fiery shit is going there. Harby's dead. Alright, he's dashing. Cool. I need to place this pizza slices behind him. Okay. You need to move away from there, bro. Come on over here. He's spitting. We're good. Anomaly. I lost my mouse. Mouse is here. Okay, found it. We're going to the right. Since the fat dude is on the right, we're going to the right. What is he doing now? Pizza slices. We're safe. Big hit. We don't want to get hit by that. Alright, can you transition? Good. Fires. Where's the Fatso? Fatso's here. New mechanic. I've never seen this mechanic before. No idea what this guy's doing. Oh, that's why I saw him in the middle. Fatso's dead. No! What is this? New mechanic. Alright, what do you want me to do? Write them down? What kind of memory test is this? What the hell is that? Bro, I think I played that perfectly. That was a surprise. I've never seen that shit before. So he starts doing the waves after Fatso dies? Okay. Okay. We're figuring shit out. Come, come, come. Come here. Dash. You place it here. Good boy. Swing. Pizza slices. We're good. He transitioned. Alright. Hey, hey, hey. Look at me. Look at me. Good. Attract the fireballs over there. Let me kill your pal. Good shit. We eat all of these. And we need to place this here. Placed it. Good. He's spitting. Behind him. I don't want to get hit by these. Nope, nope. Stop going to the edge, bro. Stop doing that. Come, come. Come follow me. What is this? He went to the edge again. What you want me to do? So going to the edge, bro. I need to better control his movement. I feel that one of these tries we're gonna get him. Who told you to go to the edge? Huh? Did I approve? Alright, now you... bro, after the spitting shit, you need to follow me, bro. Come, come, come. Alright. No, no, no. This side, this side. Good, good boy, good boy, good boy. Good. We need to go to the right now. Do your pizza... Stop rushing. No idea what you're doing now. What are you doing now? I'm going to the right. You want to follow or not? What is wrong with this guy? I need you to okay, good, good, good. Let's stay here. Stay here for a little bit. Chill, chill. Don't pizza slice me now. Alright, Harbinger, new one. Fatso is incoming. I don't have potions. I'm dead. Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That was my bad. I literally face tank every single mechanic that exists on the floor. Just so I can bring him over to the right side. I need to figure out a better way to do it. And a better timing. I'm pretty sure that there's a timing. There's a gap between phase 2 and 3. Where it's easy for him to go to the right side. One of the dashes, I would say. Dash. Good. Orb on the ground. Good shit. Swing. You miss. Pizza slices now. I'm good with that. Good stuff. Alright, Harbinger. I want you to look this way, though. And then I'm gonna go and kill the Harbinger. Look this way first. Good. Alright, we figured out the fiery shit. That's figured out. Right, now we place all of these over here. He's gonna put the fire shit on me. That's it. We're gonna add it here. And we need to start moving to the right. I did not expect that pizza. Good boy, dude. Good job. We dodge that big hit. We blast the shit out of him. Pizza slices. Out of nowhere. He's going to the middle. I'm okay with that. You gotta follow, though. You gotta follow. Be consistent with your shit. No, no. Why are you doing pizza slices back to back, dude? When... Okay, so wait. Let me think. Harbinger dies. He does a dash. After the dash, we place the shadow balls. Then he uses that fire thing on the ground, and I need to place it on the shadow ball so we don't get damaged. Then it's pizza slices, so I cannot move away from him. When the first pizza slices finish, after the first Harbinger, whenever he does the pizza slices, then we start moving to the right. This is a bad positioning. Alright, pizza slices. He's gonna transition for the Harbinger. You gotta look this way now. Look this way. Good. No, don't dash that way. I said look. Where's he facing? Alright, Harbinger's dead. Doesn't matter. Let's... Come. Good. That's a good dash. That's a very good dash. We place this shit here. Pizza slices, we're dead. Yeah. That was a really good dash. Okay, I know what I need to do now. I know what I need to do. Okay. So facing this way is the best way to avoid the fiery balls coming at him, because he's going to start sucking them. If he is facing this way, the south, then the balls are going to come from the south. So I'm going to be behind him killing the Harbinger. So that's going to be fine. So whenever that happens, after the Harbinger is dead, after he vacuums the balls, then he's going to dash. So that first dash is the key to going to the right. Yep. That's big damage. Come. Dash. Good. Orb here. Good. Swing. Yes. Pizza slices now, por favor. Thank you. Transition for the Harbinger. Yes. Now face this way. A little bit to the middle. Here. Okay. Alright. He's trolling, dude. He is mad. He didn't even vacuum. He does it 9 out of 10 times. He dashed and then he did his big hit. This guy's trolling me, bro. This guy's trolling me, man. What just happened to my mana? Yeah, they didn't. They definitely do not fix the bug. This is dog shit, dude. Nope. This is bad. They did not fix the bug 100,000%. My Warpath stopped like 4 times back to back. There was definitely no Void Well. They said that they fixed it, bro. They said that they fixed it, bro. Why are you facing that way, bro? That's good damage. Void Well, please work. It is, bro, yeah. No pizza slices this round. Right, you need to turn around. Turn around. What is happening with the blue balls now? Everything, like, it's so different. They're like, I think it's because of the damage. Because the damage is too much. He is spawning like back to back to back to back all the blue balls. And it was never like this before. I need to chill with the damage or what's happening? Okay, swing. You gonna do the pizza? He did. Last time he skipped it, now he's transitioning. There's the balls. Again, balls again. I can't dodge him. Where's the Harbinger? He's here. Okay, he's spitting. After you finish spitting, follow me. Come here, please. Come. And it... My mana. Mana. Hello? Help? I have 0 damage. Because Warpath decided to reset. I lost the mana. The mouse. I didn't see where my mouse is. They seriously need to consider making the mouse, the cursor a little bit bigger. Or giving us the option to do that. I don't want to have to use a third party for this shit. It's very basic. That was a good round. Yeah, with the third party software, I know that I can. Yeah. Okay. Come here. Come here. No. Why? Why pizza slices so early? Nah, there's nothing in game for the mouse, for the cursor. Not even cosmetics, bro. I was looking for cosmetics to buy if it was an option, but it isn't. I don't understand why they don't have it, but it's definitely something that they need to add. I need to look out for the mouse this time. Hey, look at this side. Yo. Good. Harbinger's here. Harbinger's dead. Are you gonna do pizza slices this early? He's spitting. Okay. Oh, good dash. Good dash. Yeah. That's fine. Pizza slices. Okay. Alright, big hit. Follow me now. Please. Don't do any other shit. Just follow. Come here. Let's put the beam there. Why'd you dash? I'm waiting for the pizza slices. There it is. We gotta go. RB boy, come on. New record, chat. 36%. Where's the Harbinger? I keep forgetting for this because it's a brand new mechanic and I keep forgetting because by the time I go there again, I forget that it exists. From what I see, Aaron, from Action RPG say about why 11-hour games can't do a lot of the those things, like pause a mouse icon, is mainly because they can't. They try to do and something breaks in code, so it's not that they don't want to do it, but they legit can't. I mean, listen. If they can figure out, if there are 100 people working on this game and they cannot figure out how to increase the mouse cursor, no wonder they're releasing one season every year. Yeah, we're fucked here. Let the Harbinger come to me. Alright, kill them that way. We have to adapt. Great dash, bro. Well done. Wait. Not pizza slices now, please. Wait. Yeah. Good dash. Pizza slices now. Let's get rid of them. Yes, sir. Harvey boy. Too many shit. Too many stuff. The new mechanic. I keep forgetting. Stop forgetting about the new mechanic, dude. It's a big-ass fucking wave. It's so easy to dodge. Bro, if I move away from that, I think I got him. What you thought and don't say is what I think as well. Yeah, no. I'm always vocal with things. There's nothing to... I think they know it as well, bro. I mean, people are expecting them to release seasons and keep up with PoE 1 and PoE 2. GG are literally 6.5 people working on 2 games. And we're, like, bothered that they're delaying it by a month. Meanwhile, Last Epoch is a great game, great potential. But the devs are like 100 people and they're hiring more and more and more. They just sold the company. They cannot even increase the cursor. They don't know how to pause the game. And we're expecting them to throw seasons? No shot, dude. Give me that fiery thing. Good, thank you. Place it here. Alright, you need to dodge the dash. You need Pro! We're becoming a team, Abby! You gotta dash again, dude. Dude, dash. Not there, you idiot. In the center. Dash. Good job. Bro, I'm telling you, you're becoming a team with this, dude. I have 0... Oh. Scary. Too many things happening. Too many things happening. Where's my mouse? Found it. Alright. Abby. Abby shit is coming. New mechanic also, Scorp. New mechanic. Scorp. New mechanic. Scorp. Yes, Scorp. Alright, where's Abby now? What's happening? Abby? Here, boy. Good. Oh, pizza slices. Okay, we know the pizza slices. Balls again. Alright. Anomaly. Good dash, bro. Good dash. What are we doing next? First time I'm coming here, chat. Oh, pizza slices again. Okay. Oh, new mechanic. Okay. We need more damage. Now. And Warpath fucked up. Now what do I do? What is this? This is brand new to me. The bug. What is this? Nope. Okay, got it. What? Did he just juke me? Did he just did... Oh, 90 degrees? Okay, I'm gonna shoot this way, Scorb. Ha! Kidding! Is that what he just did? The fuck? What? And also, why did he go to 60%? I lost the mouse. Found it. Balls to the wall. Dead. That's the last phase. Oh, is that why he healed? Damn, that was such a good run. Blue balls always hurt. Yeah. Bro, what is wrong with you? How are you doing pizza slicer when the Harbinger is here? Since when are we doing that? He skipped the fires, he skipped the shadow stuff, he skipped the vacuum, he skipped so many mechanics. I got him, bro, I got him. Come on. There's something happening with the blue balls lately. And I don't know what's the problem. Is it my placement of the ball in the beginning, maybe? Stop talking about my balls. Bro, how else am I gonna call these? It's a blue ball. What do you want me to do? I'm dead. I didn't pay attention. So they all get in here. So they're going from either side apart from the right side. Okay. Let me try something different. Bro, I swear I wasn't even in it. I was not in it. I was trying to get him to move to the right. It worked, but apparently I was in it. And I think I figured something out with the blue balls as well. It's my placement in the beginning, maybe. Because that shit is the vacuum of the balls coming into that. So I'm gonna keep trying putting that vacuum ball at the very north side of this arena. So let him dash. Then I go here. He places it there. The problem with that, though, is that the Harbinger spawns there, and it's like multiple different mechanics at the same time happening. Okay, there, the fire shit, good. Harby, come here. Yeah. This is so much cleaner. So much cleaner. The fire thing, he's gonna start spitting. Start spitting. Start spitting. Do it. Not this way, brother. Okay, good. Alright, come on, bro. This side. No idea what he's doing. Good. Pizza slices. Maybe. Yes. No. Pizza slices. Maybe. What are we doing? Okay. Harbinger. New mechanic. Just remember the new mechanics. I'm slowed. New mechanic. We're dodging. Harbinger is following me. Good. Balls. New mechanic. Okay, we can dodge those. Come to me. Good. Oh, pizza slices. We're safe. The one-shot mechanic. I was trying to get in between him so I can go behind him the way that we do it in PoE 2, but that doesn't work in here. Yeah, 1.1. Just finished campaigning Gauntlet. That was stressing. Nice. Good job, dude. Nah, I could definitely do it, man. I could definitely do it. I just need to play better. And memorize the mechanics a little bit better. And also, I'm pretty sure that we're going to go to the last phase again and we're going to die again because we haven't seen the full last phase. No, I'm not pushing the corruptions. There's no point. It's diminishing returns. There's no point in pushing the corruption anymore. We're just trying to do Uber Abberoth so we're done with our goals. Okay, Harby boy, stay here. Stay here. Don't move. Good. Now, Abby. Dash this side. This side. Oh, he's spitting now? I thought you were going to skip that, bro. No, don't dash there, you idiot. This side. Good. Found the mouse. Anomaly on cooldown. Why are you dashing that way, dude? Because it's my fault, right? Yeah, it is my fault. See, I did the same thing. Oh. New mechanic incoming. I'm not going to be able to dodge it, am I? We dodged it. Harby, teleport to me, bro. Come on, fatso. Good boy. All right. It's me and you, Abby. Pizza slices. Anomaly on cooldown. New mechanic. You're gonna do the one shot? I can't see. One shot now. Do the one shot. No, he's not. I have no idea what's happening. He healed. Oh, he's juking me. This? How are you supposed to dodge those two things? So wait, the delay is not a problem. That's not a one-shot. Okay, let me think. No, nobody say anything. We need to figure this out on our own. So he does the 90-degree angle thing, and I can place it somewhere. So if I place it to the north, and I get hit, it's not an instant damage. And by the way, he killed me with 135. Zero overkill. So, 90-degree angle, and then there's like a 2-second delay. And if I get hit, it's not a one-shot. It's a slow burner, but it deals a lot of damage. The second he places that shit, he's going to turn on me, and he's going to Kamehameha my ass. The problem is that the hitbox of the Kamehameha ass is 50% of the arena. Corey, I'm not sure, dude. What corrupt will we find this boss? This is Uber, bro. It's not with corruption. But we're currently at a 1,100 corruption and we're still having trouble. So you need a shit ton of gear for this guy. Alright, so this has been the best tactic that I've done. Placing this orb here. Getting you to come over. Come, come, come. Good. Okay, I'm gonna stay here so he can still face. Oh, he dashed. Oh, this side? Okay, Harbinger, you come to me then. Okay, no problem. No problem, no problem, no problem. Alright, let's use all of the shadow balls over here. Use the fire thing on them. Good. He dashed. Okay, we don't want the edge. No edge. Good. Pizza slices. We're happy with that. I lost my mouse. Yep, I lost my mouse. Fuck this, dude. Honestly. The cursor. Oh my god. What do you mean they cannot make the cursor bigger? And it scuffs the code. What code? Like, if they go into the code and they see mouse cursor last epoch size 8, just make the size 16. And that's it. It's done. Not the best placement there, but whatever. It will do. Good dodge, at least. Yeah, this guy is bipolar. I have no idea what mechanic. He's surprising me every single time. Yo, Trandy, welcome in, dude. Borderless window mode? I think so. No idea. Yes, I am. I need it so I can be able to look at other screens and go to other screens quicker. No, it's on the screen. Every single time I lose the mouse, when I die, I find it on the screen. It's not that I'm not moving, you know what I mean? What are we doing now? You gonna face this way? What are you doing? Okay, good. Harby, come here. Let the Abbey boy suck all the balls from the ground. Alright, you're dashing the wrong way, bro. Spit, okay, cool. Then we need to dash. You ready? Come here, boy. Come. Good. Okay. Anomaly. More dashes. Warpath stopped. Nice dash, dude. Bandit, welcome in, brother. Hello. One of these runs is going to be the run. Yeah, Trandy, my filter is for the end game for this spec. So yeah, it should be good. I wanted to try and do it the way that the game comes. Sinister. With the default shitty cursor of the game. Oh boy. Harbinger dead. Bad dash. Bad dash. A little bit better. $18 seconds before the beam. Quick, 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 quick. Alright. Harbinger. And new mechanic as well, Harby. Let's go this side, let's go this side. He's gonna start going crazy now with the... Yep, there it is. Harbinger is following me. Good. Good. Is there something I'm forgetting? Yep. Yep. We're getting there, we're getting there. I lost my mouse again. I'm thinking if there's anything else that I can upgrade easier. I don't think there is. Oh, I think I found a better way to do this then. Good. Yeah, this is definitely a better way. Come back, come back. Why are you in the middle? Good. Found the mouse. I'm slowed. I'm good. Harbinger's dead. We need to move away from the middle, dude. Where's my mouse? No, not in the edge. What are you doing? Oh shit, oh shit. Last phase within the edge. I don't like the edge. Bro, there's no chance. How the hell do you dodge that? Well, maybe the edge is the play. We went to the last phase again. I'll figure something out with the dodge there, with the Kamehameha. Good beam. Come over. We're doing a lot better up until this point, chat. Really good. New mechanic, move, fatty. Come here, come, fatso. Good job. Nah, you gotta come to me, dude. You're insane. Dash over, good. There you go. Okay, okay. I need to figure this out. Target me. Target, good. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Okay, I figured that out. Where are you going? Yo, what is happening? We're in the middle. What? We figured it out. It's over. I figured it out. Okay, I need to hug his ass. Okay, I figured it out. It's over. Okay, so this is the center. The center was safe, and then he did the vacuum. I didn't even see that he was doing the vacuum. So vacuum is easy. Wait. Do we... Are we getting this guy? Oh, shit. Wait, if I figured out how to dodge that, I think we're good. Okay, here we go. I don't have evade cynical. This build doesn't have him. Space summons a crab. This build doesn't have an evade. Yep. You did a new mechanic. What are you doing? Alright, good. Now we gotta go this side, bro. What is that? Oh, he completely changed the so he's supposed to do vacuum the fire into... Anyway, it doesn't matter. He did something different. It's because of the damage. Hey, yeah, let's summon the crab. I completely forgot about the crab. Hey, Monsieur Crab. Summon the crab. Oh, it's carb. Bro, are we sure that they didn't misspell crab? Is the carb intentional? Summoned carb. Bro, are we sure it's intentional? Why am I doubting it? Ah, boy. Shit. I have no idea how I dodged that. Dude, let's go this way, please follow. Come. No pizza slices now. Hold them off. I like them too. It's easy mechanics, but wait. Mouse. Found it. Alright, over here. Dash. Good boy. Pizza slices now. Okay, we're good. Can we come over here? Please? A little bit more. Good job. Bruh, he's becoming my little bitch. I can control his movement. I cannot control the damage though, but still, we're doing good with the movement. I'm starting to get the gaps between the mechanics and everything so I can be able to move him. Its name is probably Carb. Bro, I don't trust him. I'm sorry. I don't trust this. Rare crab. Why isn't this Carb? Bruh. Come on. Come on. You cannot convince me that it's summoned Carb. And that's not a misspell. How did I get hit by that? Edge again. Abby, what did we say about the edges, bro? Now my man is spitting. Alright, can you hop this way? Good. 2 pizza slices back to back. Hop this way. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Seriously, the blade is a one-shot, bro? The blade is a one-shot? Boring. Whoops. I'm gonna die. I need the anomaly here. At least you don't need items to summon the boss like in PoE 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you do need an item, but the second you place it, you can do it forever, as long as you don't reset. But let's be real. This is so much harder than Uber Arbiter. I mean... Leeching is bad. I'm getting slowed and leeched, and I don't have cleanse as well. Don't forget about that. So let me see something. I don't have a belt. Yeah, no. You must get in today. Your next stream is PoE 2. Let's not put that pressure. I said that, yeah, today is going to be the last day. But what I mean about the pressure is, if GG decides to postpone the next league by a month, I'm not going to go PoE 2 for 2 months. I'm gonna burn myself out with the same league. You know what I mean? If the schedule's normal, then yeah, sure. Okay, Harbinger, you come to me then. Let him do his thing. Okay, good. I need these. He is literally not finishing one mechanic before he does the second one. I think we're gonna see news at the end of the gauntlet. I really hope that you're not right. I really hope that's not the case. The gauntlet is in 6 days or some shit, right? We shouldn't. They shouldn't be this late with their news. Hope so. End of gauntlet is in 6 days, dude. I don't know where to go. Everything's killing me here. No idea how I survived. This was the weirdest run ever. Gauntlet is on. Yeah, but when does it finish? One week, I think, exactly. That's why I'm saying they shouldn't wait for PoE 1's Gauntlet to speak to PoE 2 players. I don't think that's the right move. At least a teaser or something. Nice. Warpath completely destroyed my shit. It's still bugged, Blue. 100%, bro. I don't know if you're feeling it as well, or anybody who's playing this build, but the bug is 100,000% still on. Yeah, it could still be that, sure. Teaser could still be 17th, and then reveal 24th, and then launch 1st. It could still be the case, yeah. But exactly what Kat is saying. It has CD, I know, it's 4 seconds, but it cannot be stopping. So it depletes, it stops. I build it up, it depletes, it stops. That was like 15 seconds, and it still does it. I'm 100,000% sure it's still bugged. Maybe not as bugged as it used to be, but it's still, there are times that are bugged. If you're unlucky, you're gonna get hit. Like, I got hit previously, I don't know if you guys saw it, but I got hit like 3 times back to back. Oh, I was distracting. Yeah, I was very distracted there. Omnis slammed perfect rolls. Nice, dude. Congrats. Congrats. This silence is not only anxiety, but it's, especially if there are rumors around and everything, it's... I don't know. For the past 2 months, the only thing that they did is feature a build. That's it. That's all they said for PoE 2. For 2 months. We're doing good. No, we're not. I was too far away from him. My bad. I'm getting tired, I think. And we're making silly mistakes. Warpath bug is still there. Yeah, I think so too. We've had multiple people saying that as well, and I wasn't feeling it yesterday, but today I'm 100% feeling it. And I wonder if there are other people complaining, or if it's just me. Nah, there's nothing else. There's nothing else to do. We just need to kill him. I'm getting worse and worse, man. I'm dying to stupid shit. We're losing our momentum here. I need to focus. Why are you doing pizza slices, bro? Why is he changing shit up? I'm trying to do the mechanics as he's been doing them consistently, and I can't because he's changing them. Too greedy. Too greedy. 8.3k hit. Oh shit. I used the anomaly. Alright, we got this. I need to focus up. I'm dying to stupid shit. Okay. Damn. All right. We're focusing. We're doing good. We're doing good. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. What happened with Warpath there? Yep. So many deaths because of Warpath stopping. It's crazy. I have no idea what he's gonna do. He's doing pizza slices instead of vacuuming. Warpath stopped again. He's vacuuming now. Warpath, dude. You're going the wrong way, bro. He's spitting. Okay, you gotta dash this side. Can we dash? Warpath stopped again. So inconsistent. Warpath stopped again. Warpath stopped again. Bro, this is insane. Bro, you could... Anyway, let's keep going. Harbinger needs to come to me. Here we go. Last phase. Do the angle. Where's the angle? Angle's here. Warpath stopped again. Bro, Warpath's trying to kill me. We did it. He's vacuuming. Here we go, chat. He's vacuuming. I'm dead. Bro, Warpath stopped again, bro. No. We've never had Warpath stopping 8 times in a row, dude. We never had that. They did not fix the bug. Simple as that. No shot. We were fine the whole day. We never had an issue with... it's just RNG triggers. That's what's happening. Bad mana regen. Bad mana regen. Where... This build... Where exactly does this build get mana regeneration from? Why do we need mana regen? We have 1,175. The max... We don't rely on mana regen? No, we don't. And yesterday they said that they fixed the bug. But there are a lot of people... Actually, you know what? Last epoch. Boom. There you go. I'm not the only one. Bro, I'm telling you, chat, I'm not delusional. I understand how games work. There you go. I have Warpath still bugged after the fix. I have 1200 mana, 68% reduced channel cost. Even down ranking didn't help. My Warpath still gets reset a couple of times per mono, which is really annoying when you play a build that has a 10-second ramp window. And there's so many people. I still have the same issue, but it doesn't help nearly as much. It doesn't happen. Yeah, it doesn't. Sure, it was much worse. So the bug fix is definitely working. I think for me, I'm still at 800 mana, whatever. It's completely RNG. You see? Nah, I cannot do that, Zal. I cannot do that. That's the whole point of going for this build, is getting 5 out of 5. And we can support 5 out of 5 on the mana. And that's our main damage. I know that regen doesn't do shit. That's why we have 1200 mana. I cannot get more mana. Our mana is perfectly fine. I know people like Blue who are doing fine with 900 mana. I put a pause on the Warpath 99 until they fix this. Yep. So somebody's saying, whenever this discussion came up in Discord, the flat time-based grace period was suggested specifically to counter this issue. The original topic that brought this up was Abyssal Echoes proc, bringing the negative mana below the maximum negative mana allowed before Warpath stops channeling. So it seems like an oversight if it's not working for that issue. Somebody says it's still bugged. I have 1400 mana with 66 reduced channel cost and I stopped spinning for absolutely no reason. I just hope they address this issue soon. So I'm not the only one. What's the issue is that I'm stopping and I'm not expecting to stop. So my eyes, whenever I'm doing Uber and I'm focusing on 13 different things, and also I'm trying to not lose my mouse, I'm not focusing on my character stopping for a second before I need to unpress and press again Warpath. That's number one. Number two, my damage. My damage is peak 100% and then it goes to 1% again. So I need to build that shit up for like 10 seconds. So if I lose the damage, then the boss is not gonna scale to the next mechanic, the mechanics that I have in order, if that makes sense. There you go. Somebody found the issue. It's because Warpath will channel to minus 10 mana, but if Abyssal Echoes casts at the same exact time, that would put you below, and it will cancel your Warpath. It's like Void Well can proc halfway through Abyssal Echoes cast. Only before or after. If you go below minus 10 mana, Abyssal Echoes, with Abyssal Echoes, no Void Well for you. There it is. So it is a thing, man. Which also makes sense why Style is saying that mana regen has helped him. Because if it's RNG and it happens RNG-wise that Abyssal Echoes, if Abyssal Echoes put you into the minus 10, more than minus 10 randomly, and you have enough mana regen to quickly hop back up, it's gonna happen less often. It's still bugged for me? Yep. Okay. Okay. Warpath stop there. Dash here. Dash and then you start spitting. It's okay. Oh my god, I forgot about that. My bad, my bad. Yeah, if the mount goes up, I know that it's going to be that, but by the time you see the mount and react to move, you don't have a lot of time, especially if you don't have the dash. Sounds like I'm going to stick with my Rip Blood Lich for now. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, man. Otherwise, I would have 100,000% recommend this build. It's fun, it's one button, it's whatever. But it's annoying. Warpath stopped again. Ah, damn it. That's a one shot, okay. Can you do another dash maybe? Good positioning. Very good positioning. Didn't want him to go to the edge, but that was a good run. Started a mage today, did Judgment Pala, which was kind of slow, then did Shadowrend Blade Dancer, which was OP. But want to play caster for a bit now. Nice. How you doing, Haywood? Welcome in, bud. I need to get this shitty ass boss out of the way. We need to kill this dude. Warp. Oh my god. Okay, let's not think about Warpath now. What are you doing, bro? We're dashing. What's next? Where's my mouse? Found it. Yeah. See? Like there. Never mind. I'm wondering if I stop completely using Anomaly, if Warpath is going to do the same. Sully, welcome in, man. Same here, Haywood. Yeah, aching for some PoE2, correct. Yeah, I'm exactly the same with you, apart from Crimson Desert part, but I'm playing a lot of Last Depot, a lot more than I thought. Alright, no more anomalies. I'm gonna process out of habit, probably. Jesus Christ, damage. Dodged it. Warpath still reset it, bro, and I didn't touch the anomaly. I have no idea what I have to do at this point. I guess... Anyway, let's just focus for now. Yeah, this has thrown me off so much. I haven't been in the last phase for a while. I haven't been in the last phase for a while now. I gotta focus up. Alright, let's do this. Fuck Warpath. Let's go. I don't have mana regeneration, dude. This build doesn't focus on mana regeneration. So there was no way to... There was no reason to go for mana regen. It could be something that might help, but this build doesn't utilize mana regen. It just needs flat mana and increased mana. You really don't get what I'm trying to say. What are you trying to say, bro? You told me before the mana regeneration helped you, and I said it makes sense if it helped you because the game is bugged. This build should not have mana regen. Mana regen is a completely different mod than the ones that we need. So what am I not getting? Are you not asking me to have mana regeneration? Lost the mouse. Found it. No idea what he's doing now. Yeah. You think it's the bees? Why would it be the bees? Are we... Oh, you're joking. I was like, I thought the bees are consuming something. Nah, okay, he's joking, all good. You got me there. Carb is also there, yeah. Summoned Carb. Summoned Carb, I mean, bruh. Bro, I keep spacing out of what I have to do next. I keep dying. I got tired with this fight for sure. Go to your skill, lower movement, go for less mana? What do you mean, Zao? Can you, like, expand a little bit more? Alright, come on. Let's do it. Abby, you and me, bro. Dash, dash, come. Thank you, Warpath, thank you. Yeah, I needed that reset. What am I gonna do without that? It wouldn't be a proper fight, right? The hell is this guy doing? We went to the other side. Oh, nice. Nice. There you go. We finally got the reset of Warpath again. 0 damage. Beautiful. Let's build it up again. Come to me. Come. No idea what's happening now. Okay. Yep. Okay, there you go. Bro, the reason why I have max movement speed is because we don't have absolutely any dash or any movement speed whatsoever. This build is gonna suck so hard if we're also slow and Warpath is bugging. Oh, just for the boss, you mean? To be honest, that's not a bad call. That's not a bad call, but I also think that the movement speed has helped me dodge some pretty shady mechanics, you know? Alright, come on, Abby. Let's get you to that last phase. I'm moving away from that beam. Ugh. Oh boy. I didn't even see it. Yeah, I'm getting tired of this fight. That's true, fish. Oh, we started already? Why? So what's happening now? Oh, this side? Is the Harbinger gonna come to me or what? I've never been in this situation before. Okay. At least we're in a good position. Spitting time, okay. I would prefer if we go a little bit to the other side. Here. Harbinger time. And the new mechanic. We need to dodge the new mechanic. Warpath just in time, dude. Thank you. We need a lower damage here. That's perfect. Here we go, last phase. Why? What did I do wrong? I was escaping it. Wait, so... I need to go around? What? I died to 68? That was the closest that we got, by the way. Oh, I see what you mean, Blue. Nah, dude, we're so close, dude. We're so close to getting him. If I'm in the circle, then the void is gonna get me. We'll try it again. I just need to... I need to go more often to that phase. That's a problem. The beam is gonna happen. Let me position the beam here. So it can be a little bit more free. Okay, good. Harbinger's out. Warpath is gonna stop in any minute, probably. Let's place all of these here. Oh. Pizza slices, okay. Oh, this, okay. You're gonna know what happened and why you died there? Yeah, but this is the fun part of doing everything in Uber, right? Anyway, I gotta focus, because to be completely honest... I'm just getting in my head. This is not that hard. Everything is dodgeable, everything is doable. I also need to align correctly with the positioning and be a little bit lucky with the RNG, but we should be able to get it. Come on. The hell was that? I gotta position this shit a little bit better. I think I'm gonna do it at the very top. So bad. How did that hit me, bro? What, are you kidding me? Okay. Spit. I don't like your positioning here. You gotta come over this side. Okay. That's a big hit. No, don't dash there, dude. Shit. Harbinger now. New mechanic. Yeah. Where's dude? Where are you going? Went too far away, man. I went too far away. I saw the balls, the blue thing, and I wanted to separate from that so I can dodge the blue balls. That was completely my fault. Yeah, if I'm further away, I can dodge the balls because they have greater space between them. Where's the Harbinger? Okay. Warpath stopped. Stopped again. I mean, that you cannot justify that as a normal thing, right? 3 times back to back to stop. I understand once to deplete the mana. If the cooldown of Void Well isn't is like 4 seconds, sure, I understand it. But 3 times back to back? I have no idea what he's gonna do. Okay. We safe here? Okay, okay. Spitting fire. Dash, good. Okay. What are we doing? Here we go, chat. Here we go. I think we're going to the last phase. Yep, we are. Okay. No, another ward? Really? Same thing. Same thing. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. One shot. Made it. Made it. No ward. Come on. Come on. Come on, don't die, dude. No, dude. Fucking Warpath stopped, bro. What did I do wrong there? What killed me before? 4%. What killed me before? The beams, probably. I couldn't leech because everything was on me. No, you gotta dash, bro. You gotta dash. Warpath, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop doing whatever it is you're doing. Where's my mouse? Found it. This side, dude. This side. Dash. Dash, please. This first. Okay. No. Not the edge. Where's the mouse? I cannot see the mouse. Where is it? Oh, found it. Alright, new Harbinger is coming out. What? When did you come here? That's cheating, Abby. That's cheating, bro. Can you dash in? Thank you. Alright, final stage. Warpath is not working. Hello. Warpath completely destroyed me there. I stopped moving for like 2 seconds. Damn. This ability is gonna make me hate it before I finish with this build, man, honestly. I'm trying to not use my anomaly, which is like insane amount of damage for bosses, by the way. So I don't deplete the mana even more. Okay, I didn't get hit by that. What are you gonna do now? What are you doing? Why? Why the pizza slices? You're meant to vacuum. Yeah, Cam. Well, the guide is correct, but the guide didn't account for the fact of the game being bugged. There's a bug in the game that they supposedly fixed. It's nothing to do with the build. Our main ability is slightly bugged with the calculations and how it's supposed to work. This shit is still on the floor? How long is that gonna take? Can you dash? Okay. Okay. Mouse, found it. Can somebody explain to me how is that in the hitbox? Can somebody explain to me what is this gap right here? Is that not supposed to live? Am I doing something wrong? That was miles away. That was miles away. Oh shit. Okay. Let's do it from this side. You're gonna start spitting? What are you doing? Spitting? Okay. I'm down for that. Warpath finished. Not the edge. I think a mosquito just landed on my hand and I felt it biting me, but I didn't let go so I don't die to the boss. So I just got bitten. Oh man. Mad dash. Okay. How? How did that kill me? What killed me? I dodged absolutely everything. Physical and lightning. Blade of Chaos. The blade killed me? For 34. Damn. Yeah, it did bite me. I can see it. Gamers thing. Alright, Harbinger, you're going the wrong way. Come to me. Harbinger's dead. Okay, let's do all the shadowy stuff here. Okay. Okay. Not okay. I keep forgetting about this because sometimes he does it, sometimes he doesn't do it. I keep forgetting about that mechanic. Bro, if I go again to the last phase, I think we've got him. We just need to get there. Immortal Vice drops from Uber, and our Bis Relic drops from Uber. One, two, three. We'll go back. That was close. Let him do his little skippity skip. Position the beam here. Dodge the balls. I need to go behind him. Harby, you need to follow, bro. Harby's following. Okay. Pizza slices. Where's the mouse? Here. Anomaly. Big damage, big damage. Alright, free. Not the edge, dude. Not the edge, dude. How unlucky can you get, bro? Is it... Look at this. Look at this. 27 killing, bro. 0 overkill. I don't know if that's worse or the fact that he dashed on the edge. We died to 37 damage. Warpath reset. I think I prefer it resetting now than later. Oh. Oh. No idea. Where's the vacuum? So he did everything. Pizza slices. I can't move. Okay. Bad dashes, bro. Terrible dashes. Terrible. Positioning was so off there. Yeah, I think so too. And there, I played it terribly. It's as if I was collecting his spits instead of dodging them. Tier 8 attributes. We only need it for the helmet. The tier 8, it's primordial. It's not corruptions. Corey. Primordial is the rune of evolution that you get from the beasts, the rift beast vendors. Okay. What's left for us to do, dude? Edge. Terrible. But okay, doable. Please dash before you do anything else. Please dash. Thank you. Bruh, I still cannot believe that the blade is literally one-shotting me. I still can't believe it. I always underestimate it and I ignore it. And it still just comes and kills me for absolutely no reason. It's insane how many times I died to the blade because I didn't even see it there. So that's the phase that the blade comes in. Okay, I need to pay more attention. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, okay, okay. Good dash. No, dude. Why do you do back-to-back dashes? Since when? Damn it. Okay. Blade is up. I need to be careful. Ah! It's chasing me. And now it didn't kill me. So inconsistent, bro. It's insane. I died to 15 damage. 15. Because I'm greedy enough to deal as much damage as I can. This season, Blade is one shot. Right, I didn't see. I didn't know that. That wasn't really good damage. Alright, Harvey. Die, please. Spits. Where's my mouse? Found it. By the time I find the mouse, I went too far. Okay. To pay attention. Bro, honestly, I think we just need to go to the last phase. If we go to the last phase, this might be it. I don't think I'm gonna need too many last phases. More. So what are you gonna do now? Fire, good. Perfect. Give me the fire. Yep. Spitting, good. Alright, what can I do? He's on the edge. The balls are coming, so I need to be behind him. There's a puddle on the floor, and this stupid-ass blade decided to go exactly on that corner. What can I do? Vanish, and then come back? Oh shit, I'm seeing 1 mil damage, dude. Damn. Oh, he's doing the firing. Okay, we're going. Harbinger's next. Got him. He dashed in. I don't need that fire thing. I'm gonna put it here. And he dashed again. Damn. Damn, that's a gifted sub. Klima, thank you very much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, I still die? That was too early. Yeah, at this point it's getting so random. I need to stop cutting so much space between me and him. Because if he's doing the pizza slices, it's over. It's guaranteed death. If he's doing the vacuum, then I have some time to go behind him. That's what I'm thinking, but... Bro, we need to go to that last phase, goddamn. Alright, dash. Okay, good. Why Warpath? Why, dude? Why, dude? Why you cannot work? Twice in a row. This is getting me so frustrated with Warpath, bro. If I'm fucking up, I don't mind. I don't mind not being able to dodge shit or whatever, but if they... Herald. Okay, okay. Where are we going, dude? Slices. Okay. Warpath fucked up. What's your next move, man? Okay, slices. Yeah, he's so random in this stage. He's so fucking random. He's doing whatever the fuck he wants. There's no pattern. There's like 4 different mechanics and he's gonna do whatever. I feel that if he has like 87% health, he's gonna do one mechanic. If he has like 86, he's gonna do another one. 88 is another one. Right, which mechanic are we doing now, dude? Oh. Uh-huh. In the center, okay. Let's go this side. Okay, okay, okay. He's dodging. Oh, Blade. Oh, why are you in the corner? Please, Blade, don't come over here. Please don't come over here. Okay. Alright, Harbinger's out. I'm slow. Come out here. Come, come, come. He's doing the green shit. Where's the Harbinger, bro? Wait, I thought the Harbinger's following. That threw me off. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought the Harbinger is following. Was I too far away? Bruh, there's no chance, bro. There's no chance I cannot kill this guy. There's no chance. Come on, dude. We got it. I seriously die from his swing? Oh, I need the cleansing. A belt with cleansing would have helped so much.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Holy shit, what is that? What is going on? What was that? 27? Klima? What you doing? Brother. I'm gonna try and kill this shit for you, man. Thank you so much for the subs, dude. Just out of nowhere. Anyway, Klima, dude, what a legend, the GOAT. Yo, thank you so much, dude. 27. Is it OCD? It is OCD. He wanted to hit 700 subs. Jesus. Klima, you're insane. Thank you so much, dude. 27. Bruh. What an absolute legend, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Domoranth, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we gotta kill him at this point. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. Fuck this guy. Right, let's do it. Bruh. I could officially hate that I started despising Warpath. Warpath is kicking my ass right now. Oh, man. What are you doing in PoE2 next week? I'm going to play a build that I haven't played in point 4, the Bear Warrior. I think we're going to do the endgame so I can see how the endgame is in my brain in PoE2 1 in Last Epoch. But it all depends on whether it's going to be delayed or not. So we'll see. We'll see. I need to get this guy killed first. The devs, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good. Klima, no, the next patch, the next league is supposedly going to come early May. But there are rumors that it might, I don't believe them, but it might get delayed. So depending, I don't know when we're going to know. I have no idea when. I have no idea when we're going to know. So we'll see. Bro, my Warpath stopped 4 times back to back, reset it every single time that I wanted to do anomaly, and it stopped at some point, and I was there as if the Harbinger stunned me. That's how consistent it was. It's insane. And when it's delayed, you play some other stuff. So yeah, usually after PoE 2... This is the first time that I'm diversifying my games, man. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do in the future, but this is the first time after PoE 2 I played for the first time PoE 1, finished all the challenges, everything. Got level 100, 40 out of 40, and then decided to go into Last Epoch, and this is my final thing that I wanted to do in this game. But everything was planned because I knew that the new expansion for PoE 2 was going to come early May. If they're going to delay for another month, what's the point of going back to PoE 2 now? You know what I mean? Yo, Mr. Knight, welcome in, dude. So random. So random. Bro, I cannot believe I died at 4% of this boss. I can't believe I took him to 4% and he didn't die. Because Warpath decided to stop. You're surely not gonna do pizza slices again, are you? Okay. It's a vacuum. Come here, Harvey. Damn, I'm so much messier with these runs. Where's the blade? Where's the blade? Blade is gonna... Oh. I was about to say blade is gonna fuck me up, and he almost did. Warpath finished again. Oh, boy, boy, boy. Bad edge, bad. Oh boy, we're dead. Yep. Nope, no stun. Just the casual lasty poke bugs. I lost my mouse. I started doing this to my mouse so I can see it move, so I can find it. All this talk about pizza slices demanded that I order a chicken wing pizza for lunch. Hey, there you go. Good luck, dude. Good night, bro. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm getting tired. 100%. Okay, what are you doing next? What is it you're doing next? Pizza slices, of course. Then the big hit. Harbinger's not even dead yet. I don't have space. I don't have space, bro, here. This is so fucked up. What are we doing? Can you dash? Thanks. Good. Where's the blade? I'll get screwed over by the blade. Warpath, please don't stop now. Okay, Harbinger, let's go. I'm too slowed. Harby, come here. Come. Good. Good. Slices. Uh-huh. This. Warpath stopped. Shit. No damage. We need to build. Don't stop again, please. Not now, not now. Please don't stop. Last phase. I don't have the health. I don't have the health for this shit, dude. Okay. Where are we going? How, bro? How? How? Explain to me, how is this an arena? I died to 78. And that was the last phase, by the way. There's literally, honestly, I know that I said it multiple times, but I keep on saying it. There is literally zero consistency with what he is doing. Zero. After Harbinger is dead, he's supposed to dash, hop back, what he's been doing so far. Then cast that fiery thing on my feet so I can disable the shadow stuff on the floor. Instead, he just decides to do the slices. Alright, let's see what surprise. What's the surprise, dude? He dashes. Okay, he does that. Cool. Harbinger, you need to come over this side. Cool. Let's see the second surprise here. Dash. Are you gonna hop now? Oh, now we're doing the fiery shit on my floor, on my feet. Yeah. Yeah, this is insane. Zero consistency. It's crazy. No, we got it. We got it. Bro, if we got him to 4%, we have this. And I know that my gear is not ready for this shit, but we managed to get it to 4. I just need to go one more time to the end. Whoops, I forgot about that. Alright, what's the surprise? Dash. Oh, look at that. Pizza slices. Thank fuck I didn't do what I thought I'm gonna do. Oh, and he did the one shot and the vacuum at the same time. Alright, dash this side. Don't. What? So now we're doing the red thing? Bro, he's so... Oh my god. He's so inconsistent, it's insane. He didn't even dash once this time. Oh. Just for comparison, by the way, I know that I'm bitching, but it's infuriating. Just for comparison, 3 runs ago, he did dash 3 times back to back. This run, he did 0. Just saying. Nothing changed. I didn't do anything. Let's see what the surprise is today. What is it? Dash. Cool. Pizza slices that I cannot move, by the way, because there's a rock there and I'm not allowed to go behind him. Ooh-wee. Of course I can go and grind, by the way, for another 2-3 days. I can grind another 2-3 days, get the perfect belt with the perfect mods, get the perfect splitter, farm this guy at normal, watch a couple of guides, and then come here and slap him in like 2 minutes. But I don't see that as fun. Okay, good. And now, Warpath decides to stop when he does the one mechanic that I like. Harbinger's not dead yet. Okay, what are you gonna do now? Red. Okay. Hop backwards. Slices. You gonna spit? What? Hey, bro! I was 2 seconds just stunned because of Warpath. Holy shit, dude! Where's my mouse? This is pissing me off. There's too many obstacles in my way, bro. The mouse. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking. Bro, did you guys see that? I mean, that's disgusting, dude. That's so bad. Warpath was off for like 5-6 seconds. I was just running around with 0 mana. I couldn't press anything for like 5 or 6 seconds. Bro, I'm gonna actually clip that. And that's 100,000% proof that this shit is bugged. That's the one right there. We're getting closer and closer though. Too long. How many stacks did you have? I have no idea. However many stacks I have, if it was something that the build cannot handle, it would have been consistent. That's the first time that I couldn't move for like 5-6 seconds. That was another Warpath death right there. But it wasn't as bad as the previous one. But again, Warpath stopped, so... Anyway, it's getting annoying to repeat and say the same thing. I'm stuck. And the reason, by the way, that the bug is showing more now is because this is the only piece of content in Last Epoch that you give a shit about the consistency of Warpath's range and damage. In maps, you don't really care about it, if you think about it, because something's gonna drop in the map, you're gonna interrupt it yourself, you're gonna pick it up. You're gonna click on the chest, you're gonna click on the nemesis. You're gonna interrupt it more often than it would interrupt itself for you to understand what kind of problem Warpath has. Whereas here, you never want it to end because of the damage. Does that make sense? Okay. Can you dash? Okay. Warpath ended here, but I'm okay with it. Okay. Okay. Warpath, stop it. Please. Not now. Please die. Please die. Yes, dude! Ha! Oh my god! Fucking boss, dude. Let's go. Ah. Ah. We got the Nihilus. And we got bro, we got the Immortal Vice. Oh my god. Do we want all of this loot? What am I gonna do with all of this? Why would I get all of this? I don't think we need all of that, bro. I mean, I don't see anything good here. Damn, we got him. Holy moly, dude. We managed, dude. We did it. Oh, boy. We did it. I'm so happy Uber's down, dude. Easy, right? Yeah. Oh, man. We got another Nihilus here, but it's very, very low. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. We did it. A little bit late, but we got him. We didn't stop for I don't know how many hours. So is this better than mine that's 2? If I egg it and I get 1 LP, which is never going to happen. But if that happens... Yeah. I did clip it. Oh my god. We finally did it, dude. So is it worth losing the mana just so I can slap this? Or should we egg it first, I guess? Is there any information? It's a Friday night, which is a morning in New Zealand. Any information from PoE2? Nope. No info. Well, damn. All right. We're 100% done with all the challenges and achievements that we wanted to do. Done. So I think what the plan is, I'm definitely going out now because it's too late for me. It's 10 p.m. here. And I'll see if they're gonna say anything over the weekend. And we'll see on Monday. I might play some PoE2 on Monday. We might keep going on in Last Epoch. We'll see. But yeah, we did it, man. We did it. We got everything we wanted to do, and I might actually try a little bit these gloves because it seems that they're overpowered as shit. So if I manage to egg these, the damage could be insane, and we can try the Uber boss again and see if we gonna be able to kill him a lot quicker, which I think we will if we have that extra damage from these, because these are insane compared to mine. Insane though, and especially if we hit 1 LP, it's gonna be crazy. And if we manage to kill Uber again, then that's going to be pretty cool. Anyway, we'll see. Guys, thank you so very much for the patience today. Klima, much love, dude. 28 subs just today. Thank you so very much, man. I really appreciate you and everybody else with the follows. Welcome in, all of you guys. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted today because I wanted to get Uber done today. And I kept my promise. I told you guys Friday, 10th of April, I want to finish Last Epoch. If that means that we're going to keep playing Last Epoch or not, it doesn't matter. I wanted to finish it today, and we did everything by today. I didn't think it was possible with the gear that we have, but we managed to do it. Thank you all so very much, and a huge ass thank you to Blue for helping the shit out of me for Last Epoch with all the answers and the questions that I had and everything. But yeah, it is our Easter this weekend, so I'm gonna have a good weekend, and I'm gonna see you guys on the next stream. And as I said, I might want to try these gloves a little bit more, so we might actually play Last Epoch on Monday. It all depends on GG if they're gonna announce something or not. If they do announce something and there's a teaser, we'll see. Thank you all very much once again. Have a beautiful weekend, all of you. Thank you for the support, all lurkers, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Knight. Let's go. Vuistina Vaskresa, my brother. And yeah, that's that. Thank you guys. Have a beautiful night, day, morning, afternoon. I think I covered everything. And a beautiful weekend. Have fun in the games that you're playing. And I'm going to see you on the next one. Peace. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. Have a good one.